I can talk. Hi. Hi, Levi. Fuck! Fuck! I have 14. I have 14 of those stupid birds. You did not need to give me more. Stupid birds. Ah! Ah, the shadow of a winged whatever. Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy shit. Holy fucking birds. Oh my god. Ah, these stupid birds. Remind me to buy Shiver on Kaya for maximum ERP. Alright. I can probably get it for you. But it sounds like. Alright, I need the. That's fair. Bold of you to assume that I will remember. We are ERPing canon. But it sounds like. Alright, I need to clock out of work and close my. Oh boy. I'm keeping her lap warm for you, Canon. To be fair, you should be keeping it warm for Ruse, because I'm on Catboy. What is never mind? Hi, Shady. Don't worry about it. I don't know what you're talking about. We're just chilling. Because it's cold outside. Something, something. Oh boy. Yeah, see, they're just cold. It's cold. Levi said so. He said, do you want to fight? I will yell at Wavy. See, he's so funny. He suddenly goes, okay, do your MSQ, and now he's nice. This man's was about to fight. Oh my god. Way various Final Fantasy. Anyway, yeah, I think I'll do MSQ. I don't think I can wait, dude. Ha. All right, I have sent my invoice for working. I'm going to do this, and we should be good to go. Uh, hold on. Okay, there you go. And then I'll send her a message. Okay. All right, we're good. All right. I think I'm done. Okay, good. What am I gonna do with this? I just shut down my laptop. No. All right. I'm ready to do content. Okay, are you guys done? Are you guys warm? Yeah. Yeah. It's so slutty, dude. Look at his back. Look at his back. Anyway, it's the tight t-shirt is so fucking slutty. Oh, that's a horrible bend. Holy shit, look at that. Let's not think about that. I think you just lost everything, actually, Bunny. I don't know what's holding up your body, but it's definitely not muscle, not bone. Perhaps your spine, perhaps. But that is concerning. We don't talk about that. It's just the spine, literally just the spine. Just the spine. Oh, it's because there's a crease, so it makes it look weird. Just the spine. But it's nice, dude. I like the tight fit shirts. I really do like the tight fit shirts. Anyway, I'm gonna go do MSQ. This is everybody's spoiler warning. Um Goodbye. Find this butts. Mods, can we flush Clown just for the sake of it? Like, I'm on Team Norin. Okay. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. I was shitposting in Wavy's chat for Clown. Against Clown. Wavy, you can't ask to flush Clown here if you don't have the command. I love you, Wavy. I love you, Wavy. Man, I honestly don't know the beef between Norn and Clown. I just know Norn was yelling at Clown this morning, and I don't know, dog. Like, I just know he was yelling. Or no, Norn was yelling because of something Clown did. And I don't know what it is that he did, but he did something. So anyway, I'm gonna go. Are you a trust person for MSQ? It depends. Will I have my girly pop? No, usually I am. Usually I am for the first go at MSQ. I love you. Go lurk wave. Okay, it's good. Yeah, I do trust on the first run of MSQ. Hi, bestie. Right. Right. His girlfriend is busy. You're right, girly pop. Okay, see you later, bunny. Antisocial dungeon and trial. Wait, the trial's antisocial too? But I think I'll do the trial with people. Because well, probably better off doing it with non-people. I feel like people will just like... I love you, daughter. I would just trust all the way down. I didn't notice that it was trust on for the trial too, but I think I might just do trust for everything then, yeah. If you have a moment, Leoder, Geode wants to take stock of the current crisis. Oblivion may be lacking the finer details in certain areas, so we'd like you to lend your perspective on the conversation. Sure. I'll do trust. Sorry to drag you into our meeting, but we need to get a better handle on the threats Alexandria is facing right now. Not at all. Much has happened since the state funeral, and a clearer idea of where things stand would be beneficial for us as well. First things first, then. Let's discuss the state of the machine malfunction. Every single sector reported instances of sentries attacking citizens without provocation, and vehicles suddenly becoming unresponsive to controls. And while these malfunctions were resolved fairly quickly, they nevertheless resulted in a considerable number of injuries and deaths. But you haven't heard anything about new incidents since then, right? Right. No additional reports have been logged, as far as I know. That's the good news. The bad news is I tried to take control of the soldiers when they started hurting people, but they wouldn't listen to me, even though I have the king's authority. Once things calmed down, I was finally able to make them give up their weapons. But if it happens again, I don't know if they'll ignore me like before. The King of Resolve's authority is about the highest there is. Who is this man that can override it with such impunity? Calyx. He lived in the age of the storm surge as I did. Lest you forget, he was known for his advancements in electrope technology, and it was he who established preservation for the purpose of furthering his research. The wasting disease which afflicted him, however, was said to leave him scant years left to live. He must have chosen to undergo conversion into an endless that he might continue his efforts into the present day. Preservation's early goal seemed noble enough, exploring treatments for Levin sickness, designing Everkeep's score system, that sort of thing. Why harm the people he was ostensibly trying to help? I do not pretend to fully understand Calyx's motivations, only that he appeared incensed by what he saw as mankind's failings. He asserted that the strategy of adapting our species through generational succession was outdated, that evolution now requires us to forsake bodies of flesh in favor of eternal preservation. We've already seen how he's employed the simulant to convince Alexandrians that endless conversion is their only hope for survival. Eternal life is assured for the 5,000 who registered their neo-regulate. But this is merely one part of Calyx's greater plan. He wants the key to interdimensional fusion. With that relic in his possession, he will draw ether from the reflections and expand his efforts to create endless 1,000-fold. If we mean to foil Calyx's schemes, then our only option is to determine where he's hiding and put him down. Which, unfortunately, is easier said than done. I've been scouring the terminal we found in the depths of Everkeep, but I've failed to uncover even the slightest trace of his activities. Give me a little more time, though, and I'm sure I can sniff him out. I'll help you. While Galul, Dry, and Shale are working on that, I think I'm going to take a look around town. I want to make sure no new problems have cropped up, as well as search for any information that might lead us to Calyx. You're welcome to come along. Another malfunction could happen at any time, and I'd be glad to have some brawlers at my back. Yep. Count me in. Raha and the others are helping Oblivion patrol the other levels of the keep, so shall we stick to the streets of Solution 9? Sounds like a plan. Thanks, you two. I appreciate the company. I have to speak with the city's administrators about bringing in the Lance Guard. I want our soldiers around to protect those who are moving to Tuliolal. Alphino and Alize will be joining me for the meeting, so the three of us can cover that sector as soon as we're done. If I may, I'd like to join Leodair's group, if you'll have me. The more mouths to ask questions, the merrier, as long as you're aware of the dangers. Thank you. I'll do my best not to be a burden. You're not a burden, daughter. I'm more worried about you, Geode. Don't do anything stupid. You'll change your tune once you get back with the goods on Calyx. Then the drinks are on you. Come on, let's continue this outside. Sorry, I was off in my own little world. Shall we get started? Are you alright, Geode? Me? I'm well enough, given the circumstance. It was the Queen's fondest wish that her subjects remain shielded from the horrors of death. And so they were, for the longest time. Then, the moment mortality once again becomes an unavoidable fact of life, they're greeted with an outbreak of bloody violence. Many are bound to give the endless alternative serious consideration. Indeed, and I do not blame them for that. It is only natural that such thoughts should come to mind. What I cannot forgive is that the way Calix wields fear and misery to manipulate people into making that choice. No one, not Calix nor anyone else, should dictate how we cope with the specter of death. As one who lived as an Alexandrian, I wish to put the choices for this country's future back into the hands of its citizens. And you think we can handle that responsibility after everything you've seen of us? It is what I've seen that has convinced me you can. I awoke 4 centuries later to find our people living and laughing beneath Alexandria's banner. Though surprised and bewildered, I was overjoyed to see it so. You all deserve to be happy. Well then. We'd best not let you down. Now, I suggest we move as a group. We don't know if or when a battle might find us. Oh, I believe someone came prepared for just such an eventuality. That the grimoire you retrieved from the old castle? Yes, my parents gifted it to me when I was a child. They were adamant that I should learn to protect the things important to me. I was fortunate enough to have a tutor in the arcane art, so I lay claim to some small measure of skill. If that's the case, it might be better if we split into 2 groups after all. It would certainly be more efficient for information gathering. I guess that makes sense. The 2 of you can take the west side of the recreation zone then. Leodare and I will take the east. Very well. We shall end our patrol in the plaza just past True View and await you there. Let's do the rounds then. We'll see what's what and chat to the people we meet along the way. Pay special attention to anyone who looks overwhelmed or overly excited. Hopefully that will earn us a tidbit or 2 we didn't know before. What? Was that? Are the sentries and air wheelers safe to be around now? I just know it's going to happen again, and maybe next time I'll be the one who dies in a horrible accident. I need a neo-regulator. Becoming endless is the only way. Even Queen's Fiends said so. Huh. Or when the ladies weren't amenable to my company. Aw. I doubt she has. Seems like a good one. You want to hear my story? While I appreciate you offering a sympathetic ear, there's not much to tell. If you must know, a good friend of mine died when those machines went crazy. His air wheeler dropped right out of the sky, and he didn't survive the crash. Damn fool wasn't wearing a regulator. I know that's not so strange these days. Never bothered with one. He was at peace with the idea of dying someday, and I thought I understood what that meant. until it happened. What has me in such a fine mood, you ask? Well, I've just registered my new regulator. I was leery of becoming nothing but memories at first, but now that I've gone through with the registration, I've never felt more at ease. Also, once it was done, the regulator displayed the current numbers. Of the 5,000 slots available, over 3,800 have already been filled. So if you're still hesitant, you've not much time to make your mind up. Mark my words, friend, when there's only a few slots left, it's going to get very ugly. See you there. A word? I feel like there was a new factor in these stories we've heard, one we hadn't considered during our discussion with everyone in the back room. The fact that nearly 4,000 people have registered is worthy of its own report. But are you sure there wasn't anything else? The vast majority of residents have always worn regulators, so it's not a detail we'd normally think about. With the supply of souls cut off, though, more and more people have been going without them. We need to look into the casualties from the reset attacks and check whether or not they were equipped with regulators. Let's ask around on the street over to the east. It was pretty chaotic at the time, but maybe we'll find eyewitnesses who can help us confirm if this was a pattern or not. Are you telling me that it's people who... I mean... Is it an implication that it was targeted? Anyway. Oh, these. I'm sorry, I'm not reading. You wish to know if the people who died in the machine rampage were wearing regulators. Sorry, but I was assigned to clearing away debris. I didn't see any of them. No bodies were present by the time I arrived, so I assumed the ushers had already done their work. I do remember there being patches of white dust scattered about that were quite a chore to clean, but nothing else worthy of mention. Okay, I was half joking with my boast to Shell, but we may have stumbled upon something major. We should share our findings and keep pursuing this avenue of inquiry. Didn't Kral say to meet them in the plaza just outside of True? Let's get going. Okay. 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 Oh, okay. I get it. I get it. Please be voiced. I need the people shit. Not voiced. So essentially, you're saying that the people who were killed by malfunctioning weren't wearing regulators? The numbers are still tentative and only apply to that one zone. We don't know how they'll stack up against the overall data, but this is definitely more than a coincidence. I think it's safe to say that anyone who had removed the regulator was a priority target. Yo, pause. Fog-based, matte-based. Now that you mention it, the person I was treating for injuries wasn't wearing one either. But why? Why are they being targeted over everyone else? Based solely on the lack of a neo-regulator, you cannot judge if a person has no desire to become endless, or if they simply failed to acquire one of the limited devices. Those who wear no regulator at all. They have clearly rejected the old system of using souls to revive themselves. Put another way, they have chosen to live their lives in the knowledge that death is an inevitability. The chances that such resolute people would wish to become endless are far lower, I would imagine. And so Calix has chosen those least likely to accept his vision as victims to stoke fear and panic. There was no need to kill anyone. With the way things were, the people were already fearful enough. He could have found 5,000 willing citizens without all this madness. You make a good point. Perhaps this sowing of terror is in service to another scheme, or he had some other need for the lives he's taken. Fucking dust. Right, the sanitation workers saw no bodies but mentioned piles of white dust. Dust, but no bodies? Now, where have I heard that before? You recall when we went to save Erinville from the sentries in the outskirts? That Usher Malachi told us much the same thing. When I arrived, I found no body, only a pile of dust, which the wind quickly scattered. Confused, I questioned the resident. None knew what had become of it. Don't forget to thank him properly, like send him nudes or some shit. That both stories speak of missing remains is suspicious, and the mention of this dust is too much to ignore. In that case, we should confirm if this substance is present at other sites, attempt to ascertain its name. Following this thread may lead us not only to an explanation for the missing bodies, but also the intent behind Calix's murderous action. Leodare, we need your help. I've lost control over the soldiers in the residential area. They might be trying to hurt people again. Oblivion members are on their way now, but are you close enough to join them? Damn it, our new investigation will have to wait. Let's go. Rip. What the shit?
Stay back! Stay away from me! Leave him alone!
Are you all right?
What happened here?
A sentry walked into my apartment, even though I'd locked the door and everything.
Geode kind of butts? Okay.
I managed to run, but the man who tried to save me.
Oh, I'm sorry, I'll turn this up for you guys. Yep. Yep.
No weapons.
I figured.
Which is to be expected, considering all the sentries were meant to be disarmed.
What are they doing? Strangling them?
Yet it was ordered to attack all the same. Even if that meant using its bare hands.
Not Geo, dude.
I'll leave matters here to you. I'm going to do a sweep of the surrounding area.
Do you know anyone else in this sector who no longer wears a regulator?
Oh, Sphene, my daughter, I love you.
Oh, I don't think I've seen Isadora and her boy with theirs recently.
Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, good. Oh, no!
Ryakwe!
I'll be fine. But Isadora's in bad shape.
Favorite. Okay. Oh, shit balls.
Mother! Mother, please!
Oh, shit. Dude.
Isadora!
Please be a better healer than Alphino.
Oh, thank goodness.
Damn!
Struck anywhere vital.
I'm sorry. If only I'd gotten here sooner.
I'm telling you, dog. Alphino is cursed. Everything he
Everything will be
touches
all
dies.
I promise to make your mother better.
I almost shat myself at this.
Thank you, miss.
Is this the kid who's dressed like Kaylin? It's because of the pants, isn't it?
Will she sleep like that forever?
No, not forever. She'll wake soon. I'm sure of it.
Straight up, just the
That's
pants.
good to hear.
It is. Because Kaylin wears the boots over it.
Thank you for saving her.
Chat, I'm very nervous. I don't want to lose my girly pop. I love her so much. If we lose feed, I'm out. I'm just gonna straight up uninstall this game, dude. Forgive me, I was reckless. Shouldn't have had to waste time tending my wounds as well. Did you see our other comrade back there? Stayed behind in the lobby, but I heard the sounds of fighting. I'm sorry. He must have fallen protecting the resident. Our comrade. Think he might have been struck down? If he is wounded or worse, I should go to him. Wait, please. It isn't safe and you still need rest. Would you stay with Milos and watch over Isadora for me? We will tend to your friend. Thank you. Please be careful yourself. Also, did I already turn chat bubbles on for you, Leo? Yes. Isadora is going to be alright then. I'm so glad. I've just finished my ministrations. Our Oblivion comrade was beyond saving. That brave soul gave his life to save another. He died protecting me. I don't understand why any of this is happening. That sentry was behaving normally, like any other. Then, all of a sudden, it tried to kill me. Weapons or no, Calyx commanded them to commit murder. Is it over? We came as soon as Wayakwe sent word. I'm sorry. By the time we arrived, it was already too. Then Geode can be in trouble too. Once we have this radius locked down, we need to find him. But why? Has something happened? Possibly. We're not sure what, but he stopped responding to our communications. We need to prioritize securing the residential sector, though, at least until we regain control over the sentries. Then we should search for Geode. I agree. Since most Oblivion members have sworn off regulators, if our theory holds true, then they could be prime targets for the next attack. Please do what you can to shepherd the residents to safety, but avoid the sentries at all costs. Our thanks. Here, take these communicators. We've made modifications to them to prevent Calyx from intercepting the signal, and have been using them to coordinate movements with allies in the vicinity. Wayakwe has one too, so I'll ask her to keep hailing G. Good luck and stay safe. Geode said he would sweep the surrounding area, so he shouldn't have ventured too far. Let's get going. That's the wrong way. West.
This is the only place left. Let them be safe.
Geode, are you there? Answer me, please!
I'm here. Sorry for the long silence. I've been busy.
Oh, you're alive! Thank the gods! Where are you now?
The radius next door. The lobby is secure. I'll scout the second floor. Then I'll join it. That dust.
Dust? What are you talking about? What's happening?
They're not just collecting souls. They're draining the bodies of corporeal ether. The dust that we saw was all that was left of the victims. They must have modified the soul cells. Shit.
Shit! Shit is right, dog. Oh, God.
Damn you!
Nice throw.
You can't be here! You need to run, now! A trap!
Brother. Since when were there two others? Bro.
Take care of the others, eh?
Oh my God! Yeah, I get that. Because this feels very much like that.
No sign of him so far. This way, maybe? Geode!
I'm gonna say something, but I'm gonna say... Oh my God! Brother! That's fucked up. That's fucked up.
A shame. I had hoped to leave here with at least one more cell's worth of ether. But seeing how eager you are to interfere, I shall cut this foray short.
Calyx. What could you possibly stand to gain from these atrocities?
Ether sufficient to generate 5,000 endless. How would you acquire it?
How would I?
Until I have the key, the reflections are closed to me. Thus do I make do with the sources at hand. 7% of Alexandria's current population will yield the energy to convert 5,000 into endless. With 11%, operations could continue unabated for 800 years. Our bodies are fated to decay sooner or later. These ones refuse the gift of eternal life, so what difference does it make if I return them to Ether now?
Holy shit.
I will not waste time and resources on meaningless conflict. This unit cannot offer you worthwhile resistance. Instead, I pose a question. Would you hand over the key if I promise to halt my harvest?
Ha! Ha!
It was foolish of me to even ask.
His girlfriend would kill you before you take the key. That's her toy now.
I return to my work then. There is much to do if I must take the key by force.
Yo! Blade? Oh my god, I need to get Zal one. Who's the race gear vendor? Is that just the Calamity Salvager? Where do you get race gear? I need to get that for Zal. Mikos looks so fucking good in the fitted shirts. Oh, okay. Bro, that's fucked up. You know what I was thinking? I was thinking that I when I get to Dawntrail again on my replaythrough, I'm going to have to think about the perspective of Minfilia, which is gonna be interesting, to say the least. But I'm trying not to think about it now because then it's too much. But that's gonna be interesting. That's fucked up, dude. It really is Geodude in a Pokeball. Trial. Oh. Not his bestie and his new daughter being sad. I have done the Alliance raid. Bunny, Lau, Norin, and I did it this morning. So I will be doing it again. Ruse. I know Soul, Alistair, and Shady need to do it. So I'm gonna try to join them when they go in. Ruse needs to do it, so I'm gonna join. I do like it. I really like it. I like it a lot. It was interesting. I still don't care. Yeah, I still don't know a lot. It was really funny because I was doing the cutscene, and Bunny and I were on the last cutscene at the same time, and it was the only cutscene that I paid attention to, and I was like, "What the fuck is happening?" But it's interesting. It's interesting in the last cutscene. Do I care or know anything much about the lore? Not really, but it's interesting. I like the fights. Also, after finishing this patch, I'm like firmly not going to kill Kaya because I think it would be very important for her to experience Dawntrail. The last boss really is! Dude, I was like, what the fuck is this? But it was nice because we died a lot. We should return to the back room. Shell and the others need to know what happened. Yes, I'll ask Wayakwe to meet us there as well. Yeah. Oh. I want Shell's toast in my mouth, by the way, still. Brother!
Our dear Geode. The soldiers. If only I'd been able to control them.
This isn't your fault, Gololja. The blame lies with Calyx, and with him alone.
Yeah, don't blame yourself, little baby.
So senseless.
Oh, I love
Why
you.
force his plans upon us when we're already happy, living our lives? What does he even think life is? I'll never forgive Calyx for doing this. Or myself for being powerless to stop him.
Oh, bro. Oh.
Wait, where are you going? To clear my head. Don't worry, I won't do anything stupid.
Oh.
Stay here and get some rest. I'll make sure nostalgia stays out of trouble.
I'm sorry, but anybody who says Dawntrail's bad can go fucking...
Thank you.
Eat shit.
Things would have been far worse if you and Geode hadn't rushed in there. Many people are still alive because of you.
Beaks, MSQ spoilers.
And after adding what you discovered to the leads we've dug up, I'm hopeful we can determine where Calyx is hiding.
But narratively, the story is...
But not right now.
It's so... Oh, Shale. Blubber's hug.
We need time before we can move on. Just a little time.
Oh, Geode.
Oh my god, wife. Wife jump scare. Hi, Raha. Where the fuck did you come from? Hello? Yeah, you dare listen to your wife. That's so funny because how many times in everything I wrote does she say something like this? Oh, that's guys, I have reached peak. I have reached peak. I'm going to take a screenshot of this dialogue simply because very, very good moment. You see what I mean? And this is why I always tell Puff, right? Like, it all comes full circle. You didn't see her coming, and she didn't see you either. Okay, listen, she can see, okay? Ether. It's fine. She did see him coming. Alright, don't cross your arms at me like that. I won't. I promise. Hi, Ernville. I missed you. What's it like having an NPC partner who still lives? Look. If Square is ever brave enough to take her away from me, I will just bring her back. I would bring her back. I don't care. Nothing can break them. Okay, I will not allow Square Enix to break them. I would not even think twice. I will bring her back myself. They're too cute, and I am too emotionally attached at this point. I told you, Bunny, do not bang Ilberd. What? Bad. Don't even say that. Unironically, I would be less offended if you had said Xenos. Ilberd? It's because I still cope. Xenos can still come back. Dude, Bunny made a really fucking stupid fucking joke earlier. Cause right, like she was in the VC when she was doing MSQ, and then every now and then, like she'd talk. So like we'd get to talk to her, and then I forgot exactly what the context was, but Bunny was like, no, actually, spoiler, Xenos comes back. And we go, Norin says, no, there's no fucking way, because you would be way angrier than this if he actually came back. And you know what? Norin was very fucking right. Oh, don't remind me of Kafkiwa. Okay, let's not talk about that. Let's not go there. Okay, I'm doing great today. I am fine. Let's not go there. Let's chill a second here. And let's not go there. Okay? Sup, Lau? Oh, Canon. I wouldn't want to go back, right? Like, it's not gonna be I'm very scared. But the thing, right? Well, right, because I did do Dawntrail before. So I don't know how I would feel doing it again. But the thing, right, is I related Vena more. Yeah, because my first time, right, it didn't happen yet. Vena, I've related to my mom long before, like ever since she got sick. So it was very so Endwalker. I don't know if Dawntrail would kill me more this time around, but if I did it the first time, yeah, but I think what the thing about Vena though that made it more personal for me is okay. In all reality, what makes it more personal for me is because some of her dialogue hits very very close to things that my mom would tell me. So that's why I relate her a lot more. Obviously, like when it is like a mom, like when it's a story of a mom, then it's even worse. And I'm gonna say something really sad and something really funny at the same time. So last night I broke down, right? When I went to bed, I was scrolling I was doom scrolling through Instagram. And I don't know if you guys have watched Modern Family. Modern Family is one of my favorite shows. And there's an episode basically where you guys won't get it if you haven't watched Modern Family, but there's an episode basically where Jay breaks down because of his mom, and Jay is the, he's the big old American man, classic old man who's like, he doesn't show emotion. But he broke down talking about his mom, and I went to bed sobbing. And I think Bucky was very people concerned. But I got my karma as I was about to go to bed. So like when it's a mom story, then yes, it does hit a little differently now. But I don't know, we'll see in Dawntrail. Endwalker might still destroy me a lot more. Just because of how I relate Vena to my mom. Yeah, honestly, Canon, last night I was thinking about what you said, right? About how like anytime it's brought up to you, you still break down. And I realized like cause right, I'm at the point where it's like right now there are times where I can talk about her and not cry, but it's like it's still there. Like it's still there. Like sometimes it'll just hit harder than anytime else. It's been what? It's almost been a year now for me. But there are times where it will just like hit like a truck. Like last night, it was really funny because I was going off on a tangent about Leo. And I wasn't even aware of the things I was saying as I was saying them until it crashed onto me like a truck. And I was like, oh, fuck. Like, wow, that's actually still traumatic. Like, suddenly, right? Like, this isn't even something that I was putting into it wasn't me, right? Like, right? It wasn't my experience. Like, it's not something super personal to me. But just talking about it, just like, dropped on me all of a sudden, and I was like, okay, well now I'm crying. That's why I broke down yesterday. yeah, the more I do think that it's the more you talk about it. Yeah. The more you talk about it, the more used to it you get with talking about it. But that doesn't mean that the pain or the sadness really goes away. It's just it makes it easier. It makes it easier to talk about it, or you know, to even like conversations that involve the person. Because for me it's like that. Like there are days where I'm still super depressed about it, but it is a little easier to talk about my mom. Sometimes I will still cry like a baby. Unfortunately that remains true. But yeah, it's stuff with parents will always hit very hard, right? I wasn't very close to my dad anymore. But when he passed, you know, like I was destroyed, and like right now, like even now, still thinking about my dad, like it sucks. See, I suppose I'm lucky and unlucky with the fact that I did spend good years with my dad before everything went to shit. So I don't really think like he's a bad person, right? Like I don't think badly of my dad. I just make jokes about like, right, like the reason what's his face? Gululja's dad. Zoralja. The reason that scene made me cry because it hits very close to home. But I don't think my dad was a bad person. So it's a blessing and a curse because then I also suffer with that. But my dad passed long ago. So it's not as bad anymore. However, with my mom, like obviously it's very fresh. Oh yeah, the mom is way worse, right? Like Gululja's mom is way worse, bro. You can't help yourself, can you? Bro, okay. Stop. Why would I yap before this line was said? Now I'm sad. Bro. I feel like we both unironically need to get laid. It is very important not to feel lonely. I will say that, Canon. It's really important not to feel lonely. Because when you feel alone, or when you are alone, that's when it's bad. I will say that. Oh, I could use someone to blubber to if you've a shoulder to spare. You know what? We need the fresh air anyway. Oh, Shale, I have people to introduce to you if you need a shoulder to cry on. Yo, we're getting on the motorbikes. Of course. You know, I unironically might enjoy them a little more without the lights. These air wheelers are Genolt. Right, that guy. I haven't heard his name in a while. Dude, I really thought we were gonna get the new relics from Genolt, but I guess not. You know, I'm gonna be honest. I wasn't surprised that Geo died. Because we were getting so much context of his story. He was bound to die. It sucks, but we were seeing too much from his perspective, and he had the I am about to die. Yeah, he suddenly the motherfucker became someone. Yeah. Like when he talked about how like him and Shale spent time together, I was like, I have a feeling you're going to something really bad is about to happen to you. He did. He was your wingman. He was your wingman. You did get a date with Shale. You know, Leodare, you might be the first person I've ridden with who wasn't an Oblivion recruit. As far as I remember. The memories from my regulator days aren't exactly reliable. Come on, let's head inside. Hopefully the way will be clear of pests. I'll never forget you, King, unless I do. We never know. But thank you. Oh, of course there's pests. Shale! Oh, someone's helping me. We can usually avoid such encounters, but sometimes they wander in and block the only path. Not that it slowed you down at all. I've never seen you fight up close before, and the surveillance feed clearly didn't do it justice. Okay, I'm not gonna take credit for that, because that black mage was helping me. Hopefully that keeps the route clear for a while, shall we? Here, I'll help. Never mind, I can't help you. I'm sorry, Red Mage. I have a cutscene. Yo, we're drinking? Oh, this is about to get sad, isn't it?
Whenever we lost a comrade, the three of us would come back here to reminisce. Me, Geode, and Kafkiwa. Will you raise a glass?
Come on, dude.
Oh. What are the two of you doing here?
Wait, I can't say that.
I had a feeling you'd show up. Would you like to join us?
I've dreamed about Shale trying to get me drunk, but the context was better.
I suppose I could spare a moment.
Kral's definitely here to babysit Lee there.
They tell us Oblivion's founders disappeared some decades ago under mysterious circumstances. And it was Kafkiwa who revived our organization. You and Geode helped her with that, didn't you? Tell us more about it. You're keen to know too, right? What they were like back then. The mad things they got up to. That sort of thing.
Those were the days. It was actually right before the Reformation that I met Geode. I still wore a regulator then. I had recently lost someone close to me. I'd also quit a long stint as an adapter to work at a bar of all places. It paid me to sit with patrons and keep them company. So Geode came in one night. It wasn't long before we got into an argument. First-time customer, but tempers flared. And then one of us threw a punch.
You got into a fist fight? What were you even arguing about?
Damn
Brother.
If I know. We were deep in our cups. I think we were both just frustrated and angry at everything. By the end of it, we were both sprawled out in the street. Pair of drunken fools.
Oh my god.
This odd machine stopped to lecture us.
Oh
scolding us for
my
obstructing the foot
god.
traffic and not taking better care of ourselves.
Shut up.
I can't imagine you ever being in such a sorry
I
state.
have a Quaso. Can we get in a
Odd
fist
machine.
fight?
That was Kafkiwa,
I suppose.
I take it.
What, Kaya and Kaylin? Kaya would punch?
That it was. Once she was done upbraiding us for our unseemly behavior, she launched into a recruitment pitch. Kafkiwa explained that she wanted to protect the outside world from Zoralja's invasion, to keep him from bringing ruin to the place her beloved son lived. And if we were so intent on self-destruction, then perhaps we might consider risking our hides for a just cause.
Brother.
It was a lot to take in. I hadn't given much thought to what lay beyond the barrier, and learning that Kafkiwa herself was already dead was enough to make my head spin.
Oh.
But Geode and I were intrigued by her ideas, and wanted to see this future of hers come to pass.
Whoever. We can get in a fist fight.
Geode often spoke of it. He told me that meeting Kafkiwa was what first taught him the value of remembering people.
Like he was sharing a holy revelation.
Oh, but back then you hadn't yet taken on Oblivion's name, had you?
I'm so
Is that
depressed.
so? I just assumed.
I'm so depressed.
It hadn't been Kafkiwa's intention to carry on Oblivion's legacy, nor adopt the cause your parents championed. Not initially, at least. She wasn't even aware such an organized resistance existed.
We're just an hour.
She did,
Two.
however, suspect the presence of other dissidents. Those who objected to resurrecting the memories of the dead in defiance of the natural order,
And I'm already so depressed.
in the hopes of identifying like-minded comrades. We began searching the core system for traces of unauthorized access. And that's how we found it.
Yeah, I can see that now.
An anomalous sector in the back of the Neon Stein. According to Melancholy, the door to that mystery had remained firmly shut since she took over the business.
This is about the time you started fishing with
The
us.
back room.
The back room. We forced our way in, only to discover that the hideout had long been abandoned.
She would break her hand on the first throw.
Although the
OC
occupants were
question.
gone, the equipment they'd left behind contained records of a group calling itself Oblivion. After reading through their exploits and their vision for the future, we made the decision to carry on their work.
Is your OC team Edward or
Thus
team
were my
Jacob?
parents' and
Oh my god.
Kafkiwa's hopes bound together.
And carried onward by Shale and Geode.
We could never have made it this far on our own, of course. Not without the strength of arms you and your friends provided.
Shale
Losing
needs to
comrades
fist
is
fight.
a hard thing, but being here, thinking back on the moments we shared, I can see their smiles, hear their laughter. I feel their presence, and I know they're still with us.
Dude, Zal and Minfilia are going to be so soft after this.
But these memories of mine are for me alone. Reminders of why I chose to do this. And why I'll stay the course.
They'll be angsty first, right? Because of course I'm gonna narrate how angsty the emotions are. However, they're going to be so soft after this.
Right. Time we got back to work. Thank you, everyone.
No, it's me who should be thanking you. Though the pain is still deep, I don't feel like I'm drowning in it anymore.
Oh!
Let's get out there and put a stop to Calyx. For you, for me, and for everyone who's ever believed in Oblivion.
Wait! Because the only time Zal felt like he wasn't drowning is when he finally talked to Kryl and Leodare about Minfilia. And if they were here, oh, bro. Oh, I made myself sad. I went on a date with Shale and then wanted to jump off a cliff. So I came to fish off them first. Oh, that made me sad. I appreciate you helping me through this. And not only the grief, you've helped me see that my comrades mean even more to me than I realized. Which only fuels my determination. I'll be spending every waking moment working to bring Calyx to account for his crimes. I'll do my part, then you do yours. Oblivion needs. I made myself sad. I made myself so sad. It's time I went back to locating Calyx's lair. I have a new strategy in mind, but it remains to be seen if it will aid in narrowing down the possibilities. I'll ask Kral for help. I want to re-examine the data, starting with that of her parents. After all, they were the first to break away from preservation and establish an organized resistance with Oblivion. There must be something in there that can point us in the right direction. What are your plans, Leodare? Well... Leodare, is that you? Apologies for calling suddenly. I've been making the rounds in the outskirts and I cannot help but feel as though something is amiss. Might I ask you to join me? Your perspective would be most appreciated. Can wait until you've finished attending to Shale, of course. It seems your plans have been decided for you. Go on, I have others to speak with before I return to the back room. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of like themes of death that I feel like would be very important to Kaya. So I can see why. I can see why you don't want to kill her all of a sudden. Leodare, thank you for coming. As I mentioned, I would benefit from your worldly experience. From my worldly experience? Perhaps it is my imagination, but the townspeople appear to be acting oddly. That is, even considering the current state of affairs. As I am yet unfamiliar with the outskirts, I thought you might be better equipped to judge if their behavior is unusual or not. Would you speak with them and see what you think? Though I hope to be proven wrong, I fear something isn't not right here. Of course, daughter, of course. Anything you ask. Hi, Makdi! Old cack you. Okay. She's older. You're not wearing a regulator. Don't you know the end is coming? Well, it's your life to lose. Me, I got myself one of those Neo regulators and registered a little while ago. As soon as I did, a display appeared showing the number of registered users. Right now, it's sitting at 4,168. He's following Leo. Yeah, he's just there. He's there. I assume while cause the core four is Leo, Zal, Minfilia, and Kryl for the most of Dawntrail. So it's always Minfilia's probably off with Kryl, and Leo and Zal are always together. Yeah, I've heard 5 hours at the very least for the entirety of MSQ without skipping. The upper limit was 5,000, wasn't it? Seems the total shot up right after those machine malfunctions. It's only a matter of time before everyone's registered. I pity those who weren't chosen, but I'm going to be an endless. I'm going to evolve and live happily ever after. Okay, buddy. You do that. Please tell me you brought more Neo regulators. Officially, they've all been handed out already, but I've heard rumors there were a few left over. Surely the government still has some, or perhaps Queen's feet. I may not look it, but I was a hunter once. Back then, I hardly gave death a second thought. But now that I know the truth, it's all I can think about. There has to be a way to hold on. There has to. Okay. Yeah, no, Sphene, they're definitely weird. Greetings. I remember when you visited with Queen's feet. Come to check on our well-being, have you? Well, I can say that things are rather stressful out here as well. Without knowing if or when our machinery might turn murderous, the specter of death is ever present. People are terrified, and the clamor for neo-regulators has reached a fever pitch. I personally was fortunate to have claimed the new device early on and have long since completed the registration. Death has no hold over me now. Now I must begin my prayers. Darkness draws closer, grows deeper, and we must cast it out. Yeah, no, I think there's definitely something going on here. Baby girl, there's something weird, all right. So what do you think? Was I right to worry? Yes, that's exactly it. The people are overwhelmed by uncertainty and fear, and with each new registration, that fear inside them grows more insistent. How long until it drives them into full-blown panic? It's like we have a countdown, because we're getting the numbers coming up. Okay, other daughter, Leodare, can you come to resolution? We have a problem. I'm already here with Lamachi and Afino. The music is too spooky, dude. I don't like it. It sounds like she wants us there in a hurry. We should go. Brother. I don't know why the sound alerts aren't working, but anyway, it's fine. I'd rather not have them since I'm going through MSQ.
What's happened?
Oh, thank God it's voiced.
Sorry to drag you out here, but I thought it best you see for yourself.
Death is your constant companion.
Well, isn't this great?
Though you toil with diligence, death may come ere your reward is bestowed. Though your grand works be poised for completion, death may come ere you wake the following morn. Though you enjoy a life of peace and good fortune, death needs but one instant to claim you. Your bodies are weak. Your heart, your brain, Every fragile organ rolls the dice from moment to moment. Sheer chance deciding if they function or fail.
Is it
Be you stoic or generous or righteous, no virtues tip the scales in that fatal reckoning. The choice is made without reason. The end is cloaked in terror. That is what it means to die.
The announcement began after we finished our meeting with Gossen. As for its source, well...
Calyx.
There is no shame in being afraid. It is that very fear which will drive you to conquer death. Let us set a new course for mankind. Let us preserve our existence unto perpetuity. Hope for it, wish for it, pray for it. We will become endless. With evolution's brilliance, will we banish the ever-present darkness of mortality.
Bucky, I can't buy nuggets yet. Is that okay? To sleep.
Change isn't easy. No one ever wants to take the first step. But this is the right path for us. What other way could there be? I'm gonna do it. I'm going to register.
Oh boy.
Val Wicklamat! You couldn't have come at a better time. Please, you have to let us move to Tuliolal.
It's too dangerous to stay here. Who knows when the next century will turn on us? Even if we wanted to become endless, there are no more neo-regulators to be had. Fleeing is our only option.
If the solution was as simple as leaving, then we'd all have left already. Did you not hear the announcement? For the living, death is a foregone conclusion. No matter where we go, or who we shelter with, we won't get another chance like this to overcome our fate.
Easy for you to say when you have that regulator.
The Landsguard are on their way as we speak, and arrangements have been made to see that you all will be safely evacuated. Tulichola will aid you in whatever way we can. So please, remain calm.
I want to help Alexandria. I want to save its people. But what can I do? I am not their queen.
Daughter. Smudge! Smudge! Stop depressing my girly pop! Alex has access to the core system, which means that if he chose to do so, he could deploy the soldiers beyond the barrier. Even if our people learn to live with death and decide to leave the dome behind, they will not be beyond his reach. Yet if it serves to allay their fears even a little, I beg you, Buklamat, please let them shelter in Tuliolal. We will welcome any and all who want to come. We've already begun evacuations and will be able to pick up the pace once the Landsguard arrives. In which case, we had best spread out and keep an eye on the crowds. The mood is tense, and we must prepare for possible violence. If you happen to determine where Calyx is hiding, though, we'll be ready to move at a moment's notice. Surely we'll find a clue of some kind soon. Can't elude us forever. Violence and fear. This is not the future she envisioned for her nation. Tuliolal would gladly welcome every last Alexandrian with open arms. But what of the nation the late queen was so desperate to preserve? What of that bright haven of peace and laughter? Wuklamat. I won't stand here and let her legacy be sullied any further. I will protect Alexandria. That was the promise I made her at the last. But she betrayed you, did she not? Why do you feel this obligation? I saw myself in her, I suppose. We both felt the people's joy as our own. Yet alone, we lacked the strength to protect them. There is so much that I love in this world. Too much for me to take in my arms and keep safe. And that made me afraid. I needed someone who shared that love and fear. So together we could do what we couldn't by ourselves. Or maybe it's simpler than that. Maybe I just wish that we could have been friends. When she turned to me in her final hour, desperate to safeguard Alexandria's future, I swore that I would see it done. In the end, I think you both found the friend you needed. I would be yours as well, Sphene. Whenever you fall or struggle to rise, I'll come running to the rescue. And you do the same for me. That's how we'll protect the things we love. That's how we'll protect Alexandria. You're right. You're right. Hey, don't forget about me! How could we? We'd not be where we are now without you. Right. Oh, we got a bit sidetracked there. We should probably be on our way. Do we patrol or see if Shale needs a hand? There you all are. Hi. Gululja. Ah, splendid. We were afraid we'd miss you. Alizé and the others said you were here. Good news, Leodair. We've finally found a chink in Calix's armor. We discovered laboratories on Everkeep's 10th level that once housed a preservation initiative. Containment Complex 1029, it's called, and it's been falsely registered as a distribution. In reality, it hasn't recorded any traffic in decades. We don't think this is where Calix is hiding as such, but it may well contain clues that will point us in the right direction. I'm sorry it took so long just to get this far. If you're interested, what do you say we all go and check it out together? Thank you for all your hard work. This is a huge step forward. And up! We need to take the lift to get to the complex. I've cleared this expedition with the relevant authorities and have one of our people waiting to operate said lift. Let's not keep her waiting. People cute. I need them to stop depressing my girly pop. Ready to head on up? Next stop, the 10th level.
So this is one of Preservation's laboratories.
It's so dark I can barely see.
I was gonna say, it's very dark.
Just a moment. If I can reroute the power to the circuit.
Oh, thank God.
You got the lights working!
This is where they keep the boxed piss. Oh boy.
Smell how stale the air is. This room hasn't been in use for many years.
That's the boxed piss.
It was thanks to Kryl and Galulja that we managed to locate this place.
You may remember that my earring contained the control code for the gate to the Golden City. As it was Preservation that constructed the portal, we reasoned that the code to operate it might include a signature of some sort, unique to their organization.
So I took a closer look, and a line-by-line examination yielded a string of symbols identifying the code's author. We then began accessing the nodes for every door in Everkeep, seeking out control codes which contained those same symbols. After a grueling search, we finally discovered our prize behind door number 1860, the entrance to the facility in which we now stand. I'd probably still be at it if Galulja hadn't been around to assist me.
I took breaks, but Shale never stopped working. Not even once.
I want to pick that, but
I can contribute precious little else, I'm afraid, but I appreciate your kind words. In any case, this next part will require your helping hands.
We need to spread out and search for something that may lead us to Calyx.
We're more than happy to help, of course. But I wonder, won't he realize we've found this place?
true. You are absolutely perfect.
It's highly likely, and personally I hope he does.
I thought calyxes are the things on your feet. Oh my God. You all know our main objective. We're here to pick up Calyx's trail. I've learned of a certain device that should help us do just that. I'll explain how as we proceed, but according to the information I was able to dredge up, the device in question should have been installed in the director's office. Now, as for where that might be, yes, this map matches my data. This room we're in is the Researcher's Commons, located in the western side of the complex. The director's office is to the northeast. So we should cut across the circular chamber in the middle, yes? Yes, we should, but unfortunately for us, the interior door is locked. We'll need a security key with the appropriate clearance to open it. Judging by the mechanism, it'll probably be a card of some kind. Can't you know, work some electrope magic? I'll try my best, but this type of lock is well before my time. It may take a while to crack it. And in case I can't, you might want to look around and see if anyone left a security card behind. Considering the state of this place, it does seem like they abandoned it in some haste. I shouldn't be surprised if we found one. Very well, let's get to searching, shall we? I expect we'll have the most luck by looking where the researchers kept their personal belongings. Yo, first try? Yo, first try? Cracked. I am curious though. Why would they abandon a facility like this? It was run by a director Demi, or so that terminal there told me. Perhaps there are more answers to be had once we venture further inside. Then let's continue onwards. The door to the director's office is across the central hub. I did. Because we were waiting for people to be around for AR anyway, and Shady just started stream. So I assume we're doing Alliance Raid in the next like 30 minutes. Level 3, okay. Yeah, don't worry. I'll find it. I'm good at finding things, apparently. The talent. The way this room is set up, the canister inserted into that large device looks to be a soul cell. Could this be where they conducted their experiments to create Endless? Ah, but we could probably spend days investigating this complex. Finding a way into the director's office must take... Speaking of which, Gululja mentioned a locker over in the corner that he couldn't open. Perhaps you could take a look. Yeah, we'll just kick it open, right? That's how this works. Oh boy. Oh boy! That's a number code, I'm assuming. But that was the only data. Okay, let's see. Ah. Trial. Oh, Blubbers. Bestie. Thanks, Gulja. Oh, wait. How many is this? 6? Okay. Wait. So 158. 158 is the other number. Is part of the number. Shit! 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 Yoja said this earlier. That's what the number she was saying was. I just don't remember what it was. But that's so funny, dude. It's there in the room. Oh, do you mean I don't get it from them anymore? What? Ah. What? Because it's experiment 158. But it's a 6-digit code. Oh no, it's 5. Okay. What was it? 11509? My parents were once part of preservation, if you'll recall. The one I read doesn't explain much, but something big happened in the complex, and afterwards it was decided that everyone would become endless. The writer was really happy about it. You can tell how much they admired Calix and his work. The entries ended after that, but maybe you can read more in the other tablet there. Right, let's move this investigation to another room. Well, we have the... What? Dawntrail lab and the maintenance facilities left to search. Both are accessed via the southeast corridor. Yeah, since when did they put puzzles in my Final Fantasy game? It's back to the hub and the locked door across the way, which will hopefully yield before our new security card. I'll take the old one if you like. I doubt we'll have any more use for it. Wait, you made a little Vevi doodle? Where? Oh, this is the one that I read. Okay. Thank you, Gulja. Yo, I didn't see that. Hold on. No. Bevy! Madge! No! No! Yes, it opened. So where should we go first? The Deutero lab or facilities? Let's start with the lab. Yeah, Shady and Myron moved. Possible the energy supply for this room is on a separate conduit. There should be a contingency for opening the door. Look here. There's a sign above the card scanner. Case of emergency, backup power can be rerouted from the facilities room is down the other branch of this corridor. Let's see about getting the power restored to the Deutero lab, shall we? Ha! Is this another... Why are they making me do puzzles? Engaging power supply. No good. It's returning an error. There must be a preliminary procedure. Yeah. Like DC moved. According to this error code reference, if the power supply has been interrupted for an extended period of time, then we need to reconfigure both the emergency generator and the circuit control panel. Shale, that's the emergency generator over there, isn't it? Yes, and by the looks of it, it's the same model as the one used in Heritage Found. I don't know. How does it send power to the other lab? Ah, I see. The energy cable attached to the base of this terminal leads down the hall directly to the Tarot lab. Which means we need a way to connect the generator to that cable. What about these patterns on the floor? Could this be the circuit we need? I believe you have the right of it. Using the control panel set into each of these tiles, create an unbroken path for the power to follow. What I wouldn't give for an instruction manual. Would you be willing to try and reconfigure the circuit path, Leo? The rest of us can help by supplying Leo there with whatever information might be found on the circuit configuration. Wait, what do you mean? How do I... Ah! Ah! I see it. I needed paper. This is why you needed paper! Oh my god, I see! I get it. That's why you needed paper. Wook tells you 2 of them? I like puzzles. I like puzzles. That's why I didn't bother talking to any of them. We did it, Leodair. Okay. Canonically, he shouldn't have gotten that right the first time. I'm sorry, I got very excited because it's a puzzle. I've played a lot of games like that. The Deutero lab should now be fully powered. Well done, everyone. I'm on a time crunch because we're gonna do Alliance Raid and we're gonna do Mappies. So I'm on a time crunch for a 6-hour MSQ. If I may, Shale, could we access a certain data log before moving on? I don't think I'm gonna sleep early tonight. I was checking the storage shelves and one of the labels caught my eye. Preservation, the early days is the title. Of course, it'll only take a moment to bring up the content. Ah, it looks to be a text-based account. I'll read it out. Preservation, an Alexandrian institute for technological development, was founded by Calix, an 11-year-old child prodigy. Approval for establishing the organization came during Alexandria's involvement in the Storm Surge, with Calix's designs for new defensive solutions funded in large part by the Treasury. As the conflict grew in intensity and casualties mounted, Calix funneled Preservation's resources towards the perfection of memory storage. Research into this field continued even after the Storm Surge came to an end, with Calix eventually electing to preserve his own memories in a virtual domain. So this account is from before he embraced his endless existence, hundreds of years ago. I met him only once before the Storm Surge began. I was attending my father, who was then the reigning king of Alexandria. Calix could not have been more than 10 years of age, and required constant treatment for his debilitating illness. Yet still he published theories so highly regarded that even the royal family was aware of his achievement. Life should not be lost to the injustice of death. Even now I can hear the single-minded will behind his words. So it was then that war came to our kingdom. My father was quick to commit his unwavering support to the somber youth and his proposals for preservation. Several years later, the ensuing violence brought the death of both my parents. Overwhelmed as I was by my sudden succession to the throne, I suspected they spared me the reports on endless research and other less urgent matters. So you had no way of knowing what kind of person Calix was changing into. Did he change? I wonder. Perhaps he has ever been the type to value ideals over compassion, and I failed to see it at the time. Or perhaps he did change, but is still driven by those same deeply held beliefs that mortality is cruel and unjust, and his role is to deliver mankind from this fate. Whatever the case may be, we cannot allow him to shape our future. Let's press on, shall we? If I've done my job correctly, the door to the Deutero lab should be accessible now. I'll give everything a once-over just to be sure. The energy current seems stable enough. Still, you should let me handle this one. The security card, if you... Oh, and a quick prayer that a shorted wire doesn't burn me from the inside out. Shale! That's not funny. Right, I'll get this door open. Phew, smooth as silk. Let's head inside and see what awaits. Gods above. That... The key to interdimensional fusion? That looks to be a schematic on the monitor. And they used it to make another key. But isn't it missing the shard inside like the one Leodare has? Ah, we may have been laboring under a misconception. The key was originally a Malala relic. Yashtola's project! Once this treasure came into it's her toy now. Once this treasure came into its possession, preservation began working to harness the power to cross dimensions. Aside from the crystal, we can see that all the vessel's components were constructed here. So what might that tell us? The crystal itself is the key. That would be a logical that would be the logical conclusion, yes. It is as my parents explained. The key remains shrouded in mystery. Preservation augmented it with electro, but never grasped the technology's underlying principle. To this day, not a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion. Not who imbued the key with its power, not when they did so, nor why. Now it makes sense. Calyx can track the key because its vessel was made by preservation. I believe there is much we may learn in this room. On our next visit, I will have to enlist Yashtola's assistance for a thorough investigation. I too am curious about a great many things, but pinning down Calyx's whereabouts is our priority. Hopefully there is a security card here that grants access to the director's office. The research conducted in this lab appears to have been highly confidential. Some of the personnel must have belonged to the organization's upper echelon, and that means higher security clearance. Look, I'm sorry, but the reality is that who's smart enough to decipher what the key can actually do? We should spread out and look for any cards they left behind. Remember, anything less than a level 3 is no good to us. I'm smart. Okay. Not the sippy cup. I know, it's crazy, right, Kryl? It's insane. That should get us into the director's office. So what was it you were hoping to find in there again, Shale? You were saying that a certain device was going to help us. Right. I haven't properly explained myself, have I? I'm looking for a data relay. After we discovered this ostensibly abandoned complex, I performed a cursory investigation, detected a connection to an outside network. When I traced the data's routing, I confirmed traffic from a web of Everkey. Considering the way Calyx is always one step ahead of us, we must assume he's quietly seized control of the city's surveillance system and has been using it to monitor our activity. To monitor what you, as the key holder, are planning. But since Calyx is the ultimate recipient of those transmissions, the flow of data is like a river that we can follow back to him. Which is why I need the data relay. If I can analyze the device and see where it's rerouting all this surveillance traffic, then you can pinpoint Calyx's position. That said, he has done nothing to impede our progress. Makes me think I might be on entirely the wrong track. Maybe the reason he isn't stopping us is because he can't. Back in the old castle, Calix said he was measuring Leodair's strength. What can he possibly dream up that's stronger than? Speaking of cameras, there was another thing I meant. I found evidence that someone deliberately disabled the surveillance feed. The most recent recording was also deleted. I was able to restore the data though. Like this. I'll start the show then.
Are you really planning to leave?
Yes. The idea of eternal life. It's begun to frighten me. I struggle to renounce our conventional wisdom. Death is the means by which life prunes its branches, leaving the trunk to grow strong and tall. We die so that our species may flourish.
I'm gonna get a sweet treat after this cutscene.
What would become of mankind were we to halt that process? If unending stagnation is the fruit of our labor, then perhaps we strive for the wrong thing.
Your argument is a rejection of Master Calix's vision.
I'm gonna make my coffee and I'm gonna get cake.
I suppose it is. Perhaps such dread would not plague me, were I capable of sharing his perspective on the subject. But I cannot. He and I are too different, in too many ways.
You can't even see through your hair, loser.
Extraordinary genius. I had no illness threatening to cut my life short, no singularity of will to cut away all distractions and focus solely upon research. I have nothing but respect for his determination. The way he overcame his prognosis and seized the means to transcend death itself. But I'm not convinced that this obsession with living is the right path. That's why I've decided to leave preservation and put all my effort towards building a legacy for the next generation to come. Surely you...
Oh.
Protocol, you understand. There can be no exceptions.
Damn, for a guy, I was about to say, for a guy who can't see through his hair, he sure has aim. Oh, by the way, Haru, we're probably gonna do maps a little late because we're waiting for Norin. She only wanted to leave, and he executed. I checked the images against the personal data, and the man who pulled the trigger was Director Demetrius himself. Everything I could find on him pointed to a deep infatuation with Master Calix. The cameras in this room have been out of operation ever since that incident. Given that the recording was erased, I can only assume he was trying to conceal his grisly deed from the other research. I'm not surprised, given how my parents described their defection from the Institute. They spoke of rushing me through a portal even as Preservation's agents closed in on them. I dared not ask what became of them after that, but if it turns out they were captured by their pursuer. I hate this game. I hate this game so much. Right, the echo. Knowing you saw them as they were, your words give me great comfort. Oh, Kryl. Oh, Kryl indeed. Worry not, Sphene. Thanks to the Haven of Living Memory, I was at least able to meet my parents and learn what they stood for. It is enough for me to carry on. Ah, shh. Stop! Ah. Even now, we don't know how the conflict unfolded between your parents and Preservation. But what we do know is that your mother and father cleverly expunged every last trace of their movement. They made sure no one could cross into the source or threaten their child's safety. Right. Let's press on, shall we? This tale behind the key deserves a fitting conclusion. To the director's office. Ha! I'm going to go get a sweet treat and make myself feel better. Bucky, since you're up and about anyway, can you give me a hug? Can you give me a hug, little birthday boy? Up. 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 Sweet treat yours ever. Hi, Bucky. I'm afraid I'm gonna need more than one sweet treat tonight. But it's okay. Lunch is gonna be late anyway. Or dinner, I suppose. Is gonna be late anyway because I am getting Lord Buckington chicken nuggets for his birthday. Since chicken nuggets is his favorite. Not now, Bucky. There's no chicken nuggets now. We have to wait until it's not the breakfast menu anymore. So I'm just gonna get McDonald's for lunch for myself, and then I'm gonna get him chicken nuggies. Yes. Yo, that's some gaming rig, bro. Damn, this terminal isn't connected to any outside network, so it can't be the data relay I'm looking for. This office is also smaller than the map suggested. I'm positive we're in the right room. What am I missing? Sorry, Leodare, could I ask you and the others to search the office for any clues to this infuriating puzzle? Yeah, sure. Do you not have a sweet treat, bunny? Sag. Jesus fucking Christ. Thank you, Haru. Jesus Christ, not the sound when you open. That was some phasmophobia bullshit, bro. That was so funny. Interesting. Hey, chat. This is starting to feel like a trap. I think Leo there should have left the key with your Stola. This facility needs to remain intact for because the key is still in this world. Right. It's in his pocket, you know, his pocket that contains everything. Shale! Not again! I'm crazy. Yeah, definitely. I'm crazy. Square Enix should hire me. Let's be real, I'm right, aren't I? Kaede has one of those. It's her butthole. You mean a pocket? Where she stuffs everything? Dude. Bro. My brother in Heidelin. That's where... Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Fine. Fine. But also, to be fair, Leodare has more Y'shtola preservation than self-preservation. What wall? Yeah, see, I didn't notice that. What wall? You're so smart, guys. You can pass right through Electro? What's he telling Sphin to do that? You fucking dumbass. Sounded very excited there. Wait, so what's... This is going to be... I'm going to have to figure out the password, aren't I? No? Oh, yes. Brother. Oh, thanks. Thanks, Lamachi. Yes, Bucky, what the fuck? We celebrate your birthday properly. Is this a 9 reference? There's nothing in here? Okay, there's really nothing in here. Thank you, Gululja. Best boy. Sapphire for the Proto Lab, Garnet for the Deutero Lab, and then Alexandrite for the office. Yes? Sapphire, Garnet. Mm-hmm. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Go ask Sphene. Sapphire for the Proto Lab, Garnet, Alexander. Wait, what? The Proto Lab is the one. Look at they're so smart. Oh boy.
This terminal doesn't look special to me, but this is definitely what we're after?
It is. But whether or not it will suffice for our purposes is another question.
The Endless are created using the memories of the deceased. But as memories are, in essence, collections of data, the resultant entities have no physical form. These data entities, as we might call them, have only two methods for interacting with the material world. One of these we saw in living memory, where the Endless are granted temporary bodies through the use of corporeal ether. They become much like solid ghosts that one can see and touch. The other method, which Kafkiwa employed, is the remote operation of a machine. But where do you suppose the Endless are to be found when not inhabiting a physical body?
The Endless are memories, and if memories are data, then...
Yes, we suspect they reside in a virtual domain, one contained entirely within an electrope-based machine.
Simplified as it is.
After all.
Simplified as it is.
Oh, you mean like the Alexandria made from the Endless Fiend's memories? It all seems so real.
So this virtual domain, it would also be housed within the Meso terminal.
I see.
How? I thought we shut down all the terminals in living memory.
Yeah, they are.
You did. And Kafkiwa's program performed just as she intended. The meso terminal itself was deactivated, as evidenced by the failure of the device which was keeping Spheen's body in stasis. Be that as it may, we face a master of electrope engineering. That he managed to partition and protect the sector harboring his own memories is well within the bounds of possibility.
You mean he put an antivirus?
Let us say that the meso terminal does indeed contain a second domain, and that Calyx himself resides there. This city, on the other hand, exists here in the source. That being the case, I thought perhaps we could prevent his remote interference by closing the gate to the Golden City.
That's actually,
and
yeah,
thus
he
severing the
partitioned
connection between
archive,
worlds.
yeah.
Except I tried to close it once already when I visited Living Memory. The process required administrative authorization, a restriction I assumed at the time had been imposed by the Queen.
But now you think Calyx might be responsible.
Just as I suspected. Even now, security transmissions from throughout the keep are being tapped by the core system and routed elsewhere.
Yeah. It would be on the C drive.
Almost every single one has you as its focus. He's keeping track of the keyholder's movements.
God, why are you so...
Time's up, and what a waste of time it's been. Hoping to find me by tracing security data? That will not be necessary. Through a not inconsiderable effort, I've taken your measure and prepared a force sufficient to subdue you. Come. I invite you to the upper reaches of the meso terminal. The storage device which holds my memories is there. Break the memory bank and victory is yours. I, in turn, will seek to wrest the key from you with any and every means at my disposal.
And if we refuse this invitation?
Hayoken.
I will wait and continue to convert Alexandrians into Endless. Consider the urgency of the situation and make the wiser choice.
Answer me one question, Calyx. The Endless Sphene. When she was queen, you had her face an impossible task, then manipulated her into using the key when she was at her most desperate. If you can do all that, then why not whisk it away when her plans went to ruin? Why let it fall into our hands?
You pour salt in the wound. That disaster was a miscalculation on my part. As her end drew near, Sphene and her restructured memories had become one with the terminal's control systems. In that singular place, in that singular moment, she wielded an authority greater than mine. Thus she was able to shield you, the neighboring sovereign to whom she entrusted her nation's future, and the hero to whom she entrusted that priceless key.
It's my key!
I am unsure to what degree she perceived my presence, but she knew that someone was watching. Does that satisfy your curiosity?
It does. And I'm satisfied that you will take nothing more from this nation. Not one more life, not one more future, not one single smile from another child's face. You hear me? Sorry for losing my temper, but there's only one way we can deal with people like Calyx. Whatever grand future he envisions, someone will be made to pay the price.
You ever want to punch an
I
11-year-old?
won't let that happen.
All the time. Well, okay, bunny. That was on me. I set the bar too low. Oh, daughter. No, no, don't cry. You're gonna make me cry. Oh.
If I may, I realize it is not my place to say this.
No, stop it.
Even so, I must thank you both. On behalf of my other self, allow me to say how grateful I am to have you as our champions.
Stop. I love her. Well, that was an adventure. Oh yeah, wasn't it? It may not have been by the method Shale was hoping for, but at least now we know where to find Calyx and what we need to do. Indeed. While I remain curious about Preservation's research into the key, that is an investigation for another. Then let's head straight to the back room to get everyone on the same page before we make our move. That's definitely an investigation for another day, okay? Because that's I'm assuming that this is what's gonna lead to 8.0. Damn that bastard Calyx. He waited until I was this close before snatching away my moment of triumph. That infuriating, condescending way he spoke to us. We'll see whose time is up, you smug little weasel. Yeah, you tell him, Shale. You tell him. Anyway, I know things didn't go to plan, but we learned a great deal about preservation. That knowledge could come in handy in the days to come. I love her so much. Like, she is so real, bro. I may not be able to contribute much to a direct confrontation with you all, providing whatever support I can. Where's the cats? Where's my children? Erinville, where are my kids? See you there. We've briefed Erinville on everything that has happened and sent word to the others. We've now but to consider what our next actions will be. Calyx has offered you the opportunity to confront him directly. And though it feels much like striding face first into an ambush, you have little choice. we are to destroy the memories he supposedly has stored in the upper reaches of the Meso Terminal, then that is where we must go. While I'm still upset at being deprived of my moment, I nevertheless... He's very, very annoyed about that, bro. I nevertheless did my due diligence. I can confirm that the relay we found was indeed transmitting surveillance data into a device somewhere in living memory. When you go to fight Calyx, pray, let me fight alongside you. Let me fight for the memory of Otis and Zelenia, and for the other Sphene I may have become. But most importantly, for my beloved kingdom and a joyful tomorrow. Oh, that's all good. Oh! Oh! You know how we have little guy Gululja over here, but I think I have decided which NPC I'm adopting from this X-Pack. I can't, chat. I love her so much. We can share. It hardly needs saying, but your fellow scions also have every intention of accompanying you into battle. So adamant were Alize and the others on this point that they have already left for living memory. I am more than ready to do the same. Yeah, okay. Okay. Yeah. Of course she was. Okay, that's unfair. I'll keep patrolling the streets for signs of trouble, especially from anyone wearing neo-regulators. Should you need anything from me, I'll be on standby here in the back room. I really want to go with you too, but I know I can't. I know that sometimes you have to be patient and trust in your friends. Oh, Leodair. Carl and I think that we should talk to Ghassan before we leave for living memory. Under Calyx's direction, preservation has helped shape Alexandria's society for centuries. Taking him down will have serious consequences, and we need to warn the officials in charge about what we intend. Justifications aside, we shall be acting against the wishes of all who desire to become endless. Exactly. We don't know if Ghassan will approve or oppose our chosen course. But either way, leaving without a word is the wrong thing to do. Come, we should be on our way. Resolution first, yes? Be safe, everyone. We'll see you when it's over. We're going on an adventure! Okay, this was just depression. This did not feel like adventure. This just gave me depression.
I see. A difficult situation. In the absence of an official sovereign, I agree that it is not Preservation's place to dictate the future of our nation. However, I also cannot simply take a side and declare my support for your efforts to defeat Calyx.
Is that because of the new regulator you wear?
I've yet to register it. I find myself caught between the fear of dying and the desire to carry out the duties of governance. My greatest concern is how we shall stem this ever-increasing terror of mortality when becoming endless is no longer an option. And that's to say nothing of the recent slaughter committed by our own soldiers. The fact that such violence was perpetrated for the very purpose of creating endless will, paradoxically, make it more difficult to endorse your chosen course. It may not seem logical, but for those who lost friends and family in the attacks, halting the creation process altogether would render the deaths of their loved ones utterly meaningless. Is it not cruel to rob them of what little solace they could claim, when we have only just learned what it is to mourn? Tell me, how are we meant to overcome such tragedies?
Okay, Lord Buckington, hi, what do you need? What do you need? Old, you should. Okay, you did not have to look at me like that when I called you a senior citizen. You did not have to look at me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. No, you're a baby. You're still a baby.
We stop begging others to teach us for a start.
My baby. It's always the citizens, aren't it? Isn't it?
For the longest time,
I love
we've
them.
been protected by Queen Sphene and the systems put in place by our forebears.
Oh, do you too? Give me a second, Bucky. We're in a cutscene.
The hardships and responsibilities of life were distant things, and we felt entitled to our comforts, even as we barely noticed those who risked everything to keep us sheltered. But no more. From now on, we need to learn on our own. How to live with the promise of death. How to endure the pain of loss.
Very interested to know.
We may never learn to love such things, but we may learn to survive them.
I'm very interested to know where the raid
The
is gonna
people
go.
beyond the barrier, even the Alexandrians of old, they've all had to live with these fears. There's no reason we can't do it too.
If this is how
What are you all
MSQ is
doing
going.
here? Malachite called us in, and the Oblivion members briefed us on the current crisis. You don't stand idly by while your house burns down. We came together and thought about how we could help.
Long story short, we've decided to join the fight alongside Oblivion.
Yes.
I say fight, but we're well aware of how little use we'd be in actual combat.
It's always the citizens, dog. This is like the first all over
Ideas,
again.
on the other hand, now that we might be qualified to do something about. We'll talk to our neighbors and do our best to quell their fears. Convince them to make the most of this life and enjoy all it has to offer. Perhaps that will help to ease your burden.
It certainly will.
You there, my
Even if
son.
few
A fly
are
will go
assuaged
into
by
your mouth.
words, it will make things easier.
I know, I love it, to be honest with you. It's really nice.
Those who have already registered will be difficult to sway, but there are still many who waver. Those are the ones we'll concentrate on.
Baki, I love you, but can you wait a second? I'm being called.
If you truly care for the people of Alexandria, then now's the time to start thinking of ways to prevent more deaths.
Okay.
Were I to become endless at the expense of my countrymen's lives, I would regret it for the rest of my existence. Forgive my weakness. When the people have lost their way, it falls to the government to support and guide them. Alexandria can rise above this sorrow and find its way forward once more.
I love this shit, dude. I love this shit.
Your Majesty.
Oh!
Indeed it is.
Oh! She deserves the world, chat.
No, that wasn't. What I meant to say was.
No, I love her so much.
Lamity, you used her name.
Oh, chat. Oh.
The perfect resemblance to our beloved Queen Sveen has not escaped our notice. Yet we also understand that you are not her.
Oh, she deserves the world.
Having to live in secret, unable to share who you really are. That must have been hard on you.
Oh, I'm crying.
When you come back, please tell us all about yourself. I imagine yours is a rather outlandish story, but we're eager to hear it all the same.
Bucky stopped bothering me because I started crying.
You're one of us, an Alexandrian, and we don't abandon our own.
Oh, brother. Oh, he deserves the world. She does sound like she voices educational videos. Yeah, dog. I'm gonna be honest with you.
I promise to return. And when I do, I look forward to speaking with you all.
Bucky, stop talking. Give me a second. I am... Bucky, ow. I'm gonna take a break after this. I'm gonna let Bucky out and we're gonna do the Alliance raid with Shady, Alistair, and Soul. So we're gonna take a break. I'll just finish this quest. I love you. I love you, daughter. Everyone was so warm and welcoming. Alexandrians are, as ever, a stalwart people. How glad I am to be home. Thank you, Gossan. That decision must have been difficult to make. If only I could claim the courage to do so came from within. The final push came from Alexandria's citizens, and their bravery in taking the first step towards change. Speaking of which, can I ask you to lock that Neo-regulator away where no one can get to it? That should prevent the registrations from reaching the target number. I should be glad to do so, but I fear it would be to no avail. According to our most recent surveys, the number of Neo-regulators in circulation exceeds the stated 5,000. I surmise the surplus units are to account for those like myself who have had a change of heart or are otherwise hesitant to register. Ah, that does sound like something Calyx would. Well, we'll have to face him either way, so no point in delaying the inevitable. On to living memory. Okay. I'm assuming we're in the last leg, however long the last leg is of the X-Pack, of the patch, right? Okay. How many quests more is this? Would you know, Bunny?
Things seem much the same.
Actually, you're right. I should be able to check, right? Yeah, I know that I have the dungeon in the trial.
Listen, you have nothing
Bucky,
more to fear than any other normal day.
please wait.
Deep breaths. We'll get through this.
You'd be telling them much the same if you were here.
Oh.
I suppose it falls to me now.
I'm gonna cry again. I'm gonna cry again! Fuck! The dungeon and the trial is right next after this quest. I am going to go let my dog out. Ah, fuck you. I hate this. The PF. I have 3 more quests. Okay. Where do I finish this quest? Oh my god, you're supposed to talk to your wife. Where's my wife? Ah. Daughter. Alright, you're an excited one, aren't you? Alright, I'm gonna be honest, I kinda missed you, Raha. Oh, no, stop. Stop talking about parents, I'm done. Other daughter. Okay, well, no crying. You already made me cry by crying. Wife. I'm gonna leave you on red until we get into that alliance raid. I'm gonna sit here and chill. Yeah, I'll just play. Or should I? I feel like I'm gonna have a hard time Weave Viper. That might be the unfortunate easiest one. I'm gonna pull this up. There you go. We need a breathing break. Anyway, I've gotten emotionally wrecked by everything we've seen so far. I need to breathe and to just not. It's very, very good. Very, very good. I really like where they went with the post patches for Dawntrail. It's amazing. But this has emotionally wrecked me so many times already. And we still have 3 quests left. Bucky! Bucky! Do you want chicken nuggets or do you want pandesal? Huh? Do you want okay, we're gonna make you choose. Do you want chicken nuggets or do you want pandesal? Chicken nuggets? Chicken nuggets. Okay. Let me see a hater post about it on the timeline. I'll kill them. Dog, for real. Like, I don't... Look, if you don't like it, stay away from me. I don't care about what you think. I enjoyed it. I will finish it all tonight. So after we're done with the alliance raid for Shady and them, I'll continue it. And then I'll probably only take a break when Ruse needs to do the AR. I mean, I assume the next 2 hours or the next hour and a half-ish would be ample time. I'm assuming Norin would only be ready for maps like later, past 10. So I'm not like in a rush. Yeah, you can scream with me about it. Because, right, like, I honestly, in the first place, I already had a very hard time holding it off until tomorrow. Because I really want to see what happens, right? Like, I was very hooked since 7.1. Since the end of 7.1. So now it's like, I really want to do the MSQ. And then when you were doing it, and you wanted to yell with someone, and I know Zaryan did it, and Zar wanted to yell with someone, I was like, I really want to do the MSQ. There, Haru's also done. We can actually utilize a spoiler chat in the lore Discord for Dawntrail. Or well, we can make a forum for 7.3. Hold a circle and sing Kumbaya. Yeah, you know, we might need it. But right, like I'm glad, right, like Haru's done, Bunny's done. So I'm just glad like that you guys are here. Cause I really couldn't like not do it at this point. I'll make one. Oh, we can do the current content spoilers. We'll make a thread. Alright, I made a forum or a thread for 7.3 spoilers under the current content spoilers. Yeah. And right, like doing the AR this morning was fun. I mean, obviously, like I very much enjoy doing content on drop with you guys. But also, like, getting into MSQ is good. But I have so many feelings. And most of them relate to the fact that I adore Sphene so much. So much. I love her. She has to be protected. Wife! Wife! I adopted another one! Over there. Is that okay? Wife. Wife, I picked up another one. I picked up another stray. Also, what level is the node for the mappies here? Because I could honestly gather one on Leo if I leveled, right? But I didn't. Is it 100? Fuck. Which means I have to be 97 at least, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm pretty far. I remember it was botanist that we gathered on this morning. So it's not gonna happen. Ruse, are you done with MSQ? I don't know if Ruse can hear me. I'm hugging everybody's just all the time. Don't worry about it. That's his wife. I'm not seeing a lot on Twitter, but so far I'm getting good reception. Seems like everybody liked the MSQ so far. Which is good. But I believe I have curated my timeline to show only people with base takes. Like my friends. Can't believe this guy is a wife guy who loves his wife. How dare. He is a wife guy. Oh my god, Ruse! I heard it is amazing. I'm almost there. Wait! Fuck no. Ruse. Welcome back. We have a yelling channel in the Discord. I haven't looked yet, but we have a thread in the Dawntrail in the current content spoilers chat for 7.3. So if you must yell at people, Haru and Bunny are done with MSQ, so you can yell at them. I'll be there in like 2 hours. I'm gonna be honest, buddy. I bet that's why Matt made you dinner today. I bet she feels like shit. It's crazy, dude. This is amazing. 7.3, everything that we've got so far is exactly everything that made me enjoy this game. Okay, I'll take the caps lock off now. He walked in on me crying. Oh, dog. It was so funny, dude, because Bucky was bothering me because he wanted to poop. He really needed to go piss and poop. And when I started crying earlier, he went to lie down far from me, but I could hear him talking. But he went to lie down far from me. I bet he was like, ah, shit. I guess I can't bother you. But it was so funny. Yo, there's a train. There's a train right now in living memory. Oh, true. I should say hi to the train. Hi, train. Bucky, come here. I love you. Chat, everybody say happy birthday to Bucky. Officially an old man. Like it when I say that. He looked at me so badly when I said he's old now. Yeah, happy Bucky Day! It's Bucky Day. And now we're waiting for McDonald's to drop the breakfast menu so that I can buy him chicken nuggets. Because I'm gonna be honest with you, dog, I don't know what I was thinking. Trying to buy him something else. When the reality is that Bucky would probably die for... Oh, Ruse, don't look! Don't look! Don't look! Don't look! We're about to do this later. Anyway, don't look. Don't listen. Do not perceive. I'm gonna let Spotify keep playing as well. Alliance Raid! Yeah, Haru, you don't... nobody look. This is Alliance Raid. Oh yeah, thank God.
Chateau d'Origny? Is this meant to be
But yeah, so
Sandoria?
for the rest of the night, right, we'll do the last 3 quests of MSQ. And then we'll run Mappies, and when Ruse is ready for Alliance Raid, we do Alliance Raid. So yeah, I don't plan on, like... Oh right, you're that bitch. Wow, you can't stun him. Okay. Yo, we are all in red. This is so funny.
A quiet place that sees its fair share of new adventurers.
We must fight our way through.
So many of us are in red. You motherfucker. Hello? Okay, no, that's my keyboard fucking up. What's going on? Yeah, that's my keyboard. Because nothing is... Brother! My brother in Heidelin. Okay.
A burning circle, here. It would appear the land has been altered. This is Orlais Peak. We must be ready for anything.
Optical drive. Haha! Haha! We meet again! We meet again 12 hours later. This bitch.
You, who have risen above your mortal status. I am Kirin.
I'm dumb.
This surging power I bring to bear!
I'm a little dumb.
This
I
is no
didn't
power
put my
I've
dot
seen
on.
before, but I won't be daunted.
A comrade is in trouble. Someone heal them.
Yeah, Bunny, someone heal them. This bitch.
Oh, guardians divine, lend me now your might. Oh, Suzaku, conjure your infernal flames.
The divine
Tenzin, please!
Have care.
Good, the tank. Whoever's tanking this knows what to do.
A comrade is down. Someone revive them.
Will you overcome my trial?
Fuck you. Gonna be left. Ah, fuck. Oh, fuck! I already said it was gonna be left.
You shall reap the rewards for
fucking
daring
dumbass.
to contend with the gods.
Thanks, that was useless. Uh-oh. There's no tank on this one. This is gonna kill me. My brother in Heidelin.
There is no escape.
We're not gonna kill this. We're gonna die.
Render up yourselves in tribute.
Goodbye.
You, who have risen above your mortal status.
Why me?
I am Kirin. This surging power I bring to bear!
This is no power I've seen before, but I won't be daunted.
A comrade is in trouble. Someone heal them.
O Guardians divine, lend me now your might. O Suzaku, conjure your
This
infernal
was
flames.
way better than Dragoon, at least. Dragoon was such a conscious choice to drop all of my double weaves.
Will you overcome my trial?
Left. Oh, fuck! Left!
You shall reap the rewards for daring to contend with the gods.
My brother! Nobody's taking the fucking... Alright, I'm not gonna sacrifice myself. Where the fuck are the tanks? There goes one.
There is no escape.
Why are these things not dying?
Know your place.
No! I'm dumb.
A comrade is down. Someone revive them.
Left. This one. I'm not gonna hit anything until I get healed.
I must thank you, mortals.
It seems we've impressed Kirin. Let us keep up the good work.
What the fuck? Yeah, the ribbons! Right, you did roll. Right, you rolled this morning. You rolled on the top though, right? Which is fine.
It's Ultima and Omega, and they're attacking those airships.
Ultima and Omega are on a rampage. Who unleashed them? At this rate, everything will be laid to waste.
Ultima and Omega.
The airships are taking heavy damage. We must do
Alright,
something.
these fuckers. Yo, that whatever they are, summoner scholar, died. Eeh. Get me out of there. Now the day bleeds into nightfall.
I'm glad you're safe.
Come, let's keep moving.
He really did just get yeeted into the other ship.
I do not see an easy way back.
But I'm sure you can handle things
Without me.
Yeah, sure, buddy. Whatever you say. No, not yet, not yet. I learned from my mistakes. I didn't sign up for Funscape EX. That's so funny. What's up, B? Ah, you're a fucker. You are such a fucker. Oh, you're a bitch. I didn't get cooked by that early. Fuck! Jurassic Park in concert. That's interesting. Yeah, it's gonna be hella fun, dude. I'm fine. Ow! Hi. Don't give that to me again. My brother in Heidelin. Oh, I'm dumb. Nope. Yep, I knew it. Please don't touch me. Fuck. Yeah, I can't rotate faster than that. I couldn't sprint. Yes, bunny. Yeah, there was that dude who was running with the marker over their head, and I was like, "Oh, this is gonna fuck a lot of people up." They kept running too. Why'd you raise me? I wanted to watch. No, why would you do this to me, dude? Okay, you know what? Oh my god! Stop running! You are so... Thank you, Boon Boon. To the people who put it in the middle of everything. Why do you do that? That seems like a bad idea.
An impressive show. Hurry now. Do not keep me waiting.
Oh, really? Dumb. So kind of them to give us a hot fix in the middle of the day without having to shut down the game. They're capable. Oh no. Ah, what hurt me? What was attacking me? Where'd my HP go? I know I said I like Samurai Tank, but...
You shall find me at the summit. Come then, show me what your kind can do.
Hello, Xenos.
Oh, sublime Estok! Drink deep of the elements!
Wait, I'm sorry. Was it Thunder and I fucking... Why did I follow? Why did I follow? Why? Where's Bunny?
Once more, shall we?
I didn't need to go through that.
Kneel.
Okay.
Behold the glory of the Zalat! You are naught but insects to be
You are
crushed.
a dumbass, actually. Okay, that's kind of bullshit.
Accept your fate!
I'm sorry I have 3 bone stacks.
Kneel before Zalatian wisdom and die! This is the power of crystals, transcendent, sublime. By their might, I pave the path to paradise. I am the will of the crystal.
We didn't really have to be here. Okay, well...
That you should still stand. Very well, then.
What?
Careful now. The face of war is ever changing.
What?
Tremble! Disappear! Kneel!
Well, that was something, wasn't it? I can't believe... Okay. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Yep. That was... Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, sublime Estok! Drink deep of the elements!
The circumstances of that... Of me rezzing right under the tank buster was... Wow, that was amazing. Yeah, thanks. Thanks, game. Oh my god, you guys are gamers. I'm gonna wait the res. A lot of AoEs. What are you doing, bro? I don't think I can make it there. Yep.
Accept your fate!
I don't have heals anymore. Okay! 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 Well, I didn't have a choice. I was out of invuln by that point.
I thank you for this amusement.
Can I just stay dead? I die right as it happens anyway. I'm not gonna... Okay. I was like, I'm not gonna do anything again. Oh, fuck you. Alright, I'm done.
Be gone.
That stack marker should have just stacked.
Oh, sublime Estok! Drink deep of the elements!
floor, Pop. Nice here, isn't it? How did I die a bajillion times more on the second time around than I did this morning? I don't think I'm gonna raise, to be honest with you. I think I'm gonna stay dead. Because every time I raise, I die to something
Drink
anyway.
deep of the elements.
Fucking bullshit, actually. Zombie, how was Happy Patch Mass Bot? Yes. Zombie, how was MSQ? I'm almost done. I'm not gonna touch anything. I'm really not gonna touch anything. I'm not. I'm not going to do anything. I'm not even gonna DPS. Every time I do, something happens. Okay.
Accept your fate.
In before I die again. I am at the quest before the dungeon and the trial.
I thank you for this.
I have to
amusement.
accept the last quest from my wife. It's actually not the right place. This is great. This is amazing. What are we even doing?
Insolent fool. Begone.
No! I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die to the bleed. Sack! Sack that! You're not gonna survive that! Holy shit. Guys.
Oh, sublime
Guys.
Estoc! Drink deep of the elements.
There were like less than 10 people on that stack that there were like less than 10 people alive. Isn't your first instinct to sacrifice yourself because you know that if you stack that, the only people who are gonna live maybe are your tanks? Good job, Puff. I saw what you did. Sacrifice, exactly. Anyway, welcome in, Raiders. Hi, happy Patch Mass to everybody who is celebrating. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi. How are you all? Zombie, how did you like the MSQ?
Drink deep of the elements.
I am almost there. I am 3 quests until the end, and I have cried. I've lost track. Oh my god! Oh my god! I got healer LB'd into the thing. I'm going to die! I think I'm just very unlucky, actually. Because what do you mean every time I get rezzed, I'm getting rezzed into something that will... Oh, Bunny, I love you.
Accept your fate.
I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. I did this morning. 2 million damage? Yeah, see? Anyway, we did this morning. I have died over 10 times more right now than I did when I did this the first time. But yeah, zombie, I understand, dog. I understand. But hey, welcome in, Raiders. I see a lot of new names that I don't recognize. If you guys don't know me, Zombie is one of my closest homies. Like I said the other day, Zombie is my biggest hype woman. I love Zombie to death.
I am the will of the
Well, welcome in. I'm AJ. I primarily stream Final Fantasy 14. As you guys can see, I'm not super good at the game.
Farewell, my little brother.
I actually suck at this game. Actually, I suck at this game.
I invite you to the gate
Wow,
of the gods.
what a fight! What an alliance raid! No, don't greed. I have not decided what I want from the alliance raid yet, so I'm not getting loot.
You have the privilege of walking within the heart of Tulia.
Zombie's very cool. She's
Do not disappoint
really cool actually. But yeah, so we're doing a lot of patch stuff. I'm almost done with MSQ. I'm in the last 3 quests for MSQ. We're doing the alliance raid a couple of times for the people who had work today, who are doing it for the first time right now. Obviously, I'm not a first timer, and I still suck. Let's play Will It Get Pulled Immediately. Now, the tank who has done this also has been kind of... They've been nice. Is this the guy who... Yeah, this is the guy who did a countdown on the first boss. So unlike our previous experience this morning, who insta-pulled a lot of the bosses, we have a good tank with us. But yeah, I mean, we're doing a lot of patch stuff. We're gonna be running maps later tonight. I don't know what time we're gonna be running maps. I assume we're gonna let me finish MSQ first. Yes. But I think we're gonna plan to do maps later. And then... yeah, we're gonna be doing a lot of patch stuff. But yeah, so I do play a lot of Final Fantasy 14. In the interim, because there is a game that I have been waiting for a very long time that is coming out tomorrow. Not tomorrow, but this week. I might not be playing 14 primarily anymore because Mafia: The Old Country is coming out. And that's a game that I've been very excited for. I still have to pre-order it when I get paid, either today or tomorrow. But yes, I will be playing that. But I play a bunch of different games. I don't have my countdown. Okay. Yeah, for sure. Like, if you guys have to stay away from MSQ spoilers, I will be going back into MSQ soon.
This world shall belong to the Zealot.
But yeah, until then, you guys chillax here. What did I do? Why did that not pop?
Can you escape this, I wonder?
Wait. That's the donut. I don't recognize the tell, or I don't remember the tell for the donut and the out. Yeah.
Round and round they go.
This might be the point blank. Yep. Okay, so it's like a sphere if it's point blank. But yeah, so how was the raid, Zombie? How did you find the Alliance raid? I did see that you were doing that at the tail end of stream.
My javelin pierces all.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I forgot that left a puddle.
Allow me to show you a trick I've learned.
Okay. Okay, okay. What happened, buddy? Did I kill you? I'm sorry. Did I do that?
Have you the strength to
No.
find the answers you seek?
Everyone else did. Okay. As long as it wasn't me, dog. I don't want to be the one killing my homies, you know? Oh, this is the one that I was stupid about and fell off the platform earlier. Right? This is that bus?
This is not Varna deal.
Yeah, because he's gonna
I'm well
remove that
aware of that.
platform.
I also understand the true nature of my existence. So come, let us finish this. I will illuminate you and make this world ours. The time for games is over. Behold my true power!
True, I will get revenge.
Forge a
Ruse is
more
so
fitting
based for that.
stage for our battle.
Goodbye, guys.
All pales before our brilliance. Perhaps some magic in the mix.
Hey, remember when we did this and everybody ran through with the orbs?
You fought well, but it's time to say goodbye.
UCOB has prepared me for this! Some expert exa dodging right there. Am I right? Am I right? Oh! Fuck. Who was jumping? Because I wasn't.
My javelin pierces
Who was jumping?
all.
Who was jumping? Who was jumping? Who was so confident that they had the fucking mechanic right? Alistair! Mom, pick me up. Actually, Mom, don't. I want to die permanently.
Even in this false flesh, I will not lose to you.
Oh! Alistair, no! Dude, I mean, that's on me, right? Because I wasn't paying attention. But holy shit, Alistair got me good, dog. Just swipe. You guys are not gonna make it with three
Let's try
rezzers
this.
that are dead. 2 rezzers that are about to die. You're not gonna make it, guys. Okay. They really wanna brute force it. We're just... Well, good for them. However, my butthole is falling out of itself, trying to regen my MP every 10 seconds. Guys, Theodore's wife is waiting for him. There's a time note up right now. I could be living peacefully with the trees. And yet, here we are, all suffering together. Dude, I love the chat bubbles. I love the chat bubbles. Dude, we're shit posting. We're shit posting and we have one rando in the party. Yours coming from the floor is so funny. Yeah, the rando has been shit posting. They're cool. They honestly deserve the comms they're about to get. Dude, like I said, right? Like, they're not gonna recover with one party. With 3-4 rezzers. Like, they're not... Their healers are gonna need to focus on healing. And how long is it going to take for a red mage and a summoner to have to res everybody else? It's not going... They should have just... fucking wiped. True, FF Steve is a good one. Bunny.
This world shall belong to the Zealot.
All right, which bozo is this that pulled? What fuck?
Can you escape this, I wonder?
You know, it kind of does. It's red and everything.
This world shall belong to the Zealot.
I just really like buttholes.
Can you escape this, I wonder?
I like buttholes.
Be gone!
Bunny said the tunnel looks like a butthole. Brother.
Round and round they go.
I don't know if that was just a cruel snapshot, but that was not nice. Oh, you're a bitch! You're a bitch! You ate my fucking... Oh, you're a bitch. It ate my dash!
My javelin pierces all. Allow me to show you a trick I've learned. Have you the strength to find the answers you seek? This is not Varna deal. I'm well aware of that.
You're such a bitch!
I also understand the true nature of my existence. So come, let us finish this.
Someone did say it was kind of underwhelming though compared to like the first bosses, which makes sense. Because this one is mechanically easier than the first bosses.
The time for games is over. Behold my true power!
Which makes it very embarrassing that I am so bad at the game. That does not seem right. That does not seem right, actually. At least I'll get hit by one. That corner is safe.
Brilliance.
Right, because they only do up to 2. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I am so lost in the sauce of my rotation.
Perhaps some magic in the mix.
Oh boy, I'm gonna die. No, I'm not. Please don't stand there. Guys, don't stand there. I swear.
You fought well, but it's time to say goodbye.
You are such a bitch! Okay, I stood there like a dumbass. I just stayed there. That was my bad. My brain was empty after the bad snapshot. I lost my burst. What? Do I reach
My
you?
javelin pierces all.
No, not the pixel. Oh, I fainted early. Oh, it's okay. Someone overrode it. Kek! Shady got baby jailed! Kek! Baby jail for Shady.
Even in this false flesh, I will not lose to you.
Ugh. Oh, this is fine. That was such a DPS loss.
Let's
Oh
try
god.
this.
I was Venn diagrammed by two. I'm brave. Please die. It's pretty much dead at this point.
My javelin pierces all.
You're in my inventory. Not the oh thank god. Who do you think is getting this scum? wonder. It really did take us an hour. Okay. 007. I love you guys. Alright. 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 We resume MSQ now. Goodbye! I give everybody the next 10 seconds to go away and vanish. The people who are gonna get spoiled, we are about to do MSQ. Alright, then you don't go away. Fine, I'll just sit here. No, it's fine. I'll just sit here. It's fine. Norrin, come back. Yeah, can you ask Ruse so she can unmute now? Yo, Norrin, are you done washing your ass and eating? Then I have to hurry up. Actually, yeah, go away. Ah, it's good to see our comrades hail and geared for battle. As for us, we've been ahead to inspect the lay of the land. There were no Okay, yeah, go leave. Bye, I love you. Bye, Norrin. Hi, Ruse, welcome back. As for us, we've been ahead to inspect the lay of the land. There were no changes of note, aside from with the Meso Terminal itself. Why? What's happened to the Meso Terminal? The wall has receded to provide a convenient entrance into the structure's interior. There was no such ingress when last we were here, so we must assume that Calyx has since manipulated the terminal's electro. All to facilitate his most gracious invitation to the upper levels. An invitation I am eager to accept. For the sake of all who love Alexandria, I will not yield nor leave them to despair. Yeah, that's... Hey, wife, I adopted her. Is that okay? Yo? Yo, what's up, Fed? Fed, have you done your MSQ? Yeah, I have 2 maps also. Oh, I need someone to trade the maps over to Leo. Oh, yo, did you get to do the new map, Zombie? I am not sure, because when I checked early this afternoon, they were like 400k. So I don't know. I don't know how much they are. Yeah, it was like 500k. I saw one on Dia selling for 400. So they're going for quite a bit. That's why I gathered one and I Wondrous Tales one. To do mappies tonight. I believe everyone determined to be here is present and accounted for. Shall we make our way to the terminal? We wouldn't wish to keep our insistent host waiting. Yes, wife. My way. Yeah, no, level up your gatherers. That's why I want to level Leo's also. So that I can have at least 2 maps every reset to sell. Alright, chat, here we go. Well, here we are again, facing another battle to decide Alexandria's fate. For 4 centuries, I slept here. Upon awakening, I found the world as I knew it had changed. I was so frightened at first. I couldn't recognize a single thing. I thought everything I loved had gone to dust. Yet beneath the unfamiliar surface, much remained the same. For that, I give thanks to Otis and Zelenia and their royal knights who laid their lives on the line to defend our way of life. I thank every Alexandrian who believed in our future and passed on our legacy. I thank my other self who so loved this kingdom of ours. And I thank you all for kindling this hope in my heart. I'm sorry, I'm never gonna take any Sphene slander. Anybody who doesn't like Sphene, get out of my chat right now. This courage to take up arms and fight once more. So let us make our stand together and fight for what we hold dear. Not the music! Ah, shut the fuck up! Ah! The kind and gentle Queen Sphene who was too weak to serve her people, and so she will serve them no more. Freed from conscience, I shall become a ruler that... Oh, I love her so much. I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria, a devourer of worlds. I love her so much, dude. You have my gratitude, and surely Otis and Zelenia will join us in spirit. Let's head inside and finish this. I love her so much. I really do. In the upper reaches of this terminal awaits the device which hold Calix's memories. It falls to us to make the climb and destroy it once and for all. Aye, we must bring matters to a definitive end. Will not suffer him to cause Alexandria further harm nor claim the key. It's your key! It's your key now. The queen entrusted it to Leodare for good reason, and besides, it would be a tragedy indeed to relinquish a relic with so much research potential. Yeah, I know, wifey. Apparently, Calix thinks he's taken your measure. I urge you to correct that misguided assumption. I wholeheartedly concur, yet would still counsel caution. That he would be so bold as to extend to us an invitation bespeaks tremendous confidence in his preparations. Come, friends, we set forth into the midst of dreaming endless. I'm so excited. Wait, do I get my pick of the litter? Do I get my pick? Oh my god! No shot! I will gladly swap to whatever it is they need. What's up, Fed? I'm assuming you're done. Alright, so to bring my daughter, I have to thank. Okay, that's fine.
Let's give it our all.
Ah, they're both DPS. She's a summoner. I have to bring... I guess it's...
pleasure as always.
I guess it's the kids with their dad. I guess it's the kids with their dad. Okay! I can't leave Alizé behind! Alright. Alright. I do think that makes the most sense, right? Should I heal then? To get Wuklamat in it? I feel like, okay, fine. We'll do it the what makes the most sense story-wise. Can I heal this? I don't even know if I can heal this, is the problem. I can't. It's 625. We'll do this the way that it makes the most sense story-wise, right?
I too can fight.
I really need a healer, dog. Because I want to take Kryl. Alright, I'll be right back. Fine. Yeah, because I didn't even get crafted gear on... Jesus fuck, Diabolos. That should be enough, right? No, not trust. Yes. Watching Sprouts talk about queuing Earth's fount with people saying unsync or PF, it's an extreme level. And the Sprouts going, actually, it does not say extreme in the title. Yo, good luck.
Ah, you've come. I'll begin by wearing you down.
Oh my god, shut the fuck up, child.
I'll show you. Now I'll show you.
Yo, the music. Hello?
I've created new Endless for you. Not all are warriors, but they will follow orders. Kill and survive and so forth. Here, I shall prepare the stage for battle.
Back off!
Oh, yeah, that's fair, Haru.
The memories of a physician. One who saves lives should be reluctant to die.
holding back. Try this!
Now I'll show you.
Hello? Why? Ah.
Try this!
Maybe Leo should have brought his wife. Oh God!
This should do it!
Oh.
It's the one that has the countdown first,
No
the
matter.
broken countdown.
It served its purpose.
None of you are dying on my watch. I'll die before any of you die. I'm dumb. Oh, that's fine. Actually. Yeah, the one with the timers, yeah. Because at first I went with whichever one showed up first. And I was like, oh, never mind, they moved. Hey. Don't die. Stop moving!
No holding back. Take this. Try this.
Oh, I'm dumb. I didn't give my DPS card, but it's fine.
Take that!
Second boss is I think my favorite of any dungeon boss. Okay, I'm excited. I don't really ever care to pop the DPS. It's a DPS loss. I'm glad they popped the DPS. I mean the LB. I'm glad they popped the LB for me. I never pop it as a DPS. Hi, Lisa. Bye, Lisa.
Take this!
These are loyal executioners. They shall deal appropriately with criminals.
Okay.
Your sentence is death.
Ah.
How long can you defy it? Criminals may run, but they cannot escape.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay, interesting. Why is everybody transferring the ether? Yeah, no, it's a good LB use.
Your sentence is death. How long can you defy it?
Is this the center of the room? Let's be different. I'm gonna dot all of them.
Criminals may run, but they cannot escape.
I've lost track already of which ones I have. Wait. Ah. I don't know, I just guessed that. Guys, I'm not really paying attention to healing any of you. Ow. Trial, honey, don't die. No! Shit, that doesn't reach Kryl. Does that reach you? Yeah, it does. That is super interesting. This is kind of hard as a healer. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck.
Worry not for me.
Sorry, daughter. You get a different one? That's so cool. What the fuck? Oh, for melee it was ads. That's so cool.
Good. I bid you continue on.
She really is just tomahawking her heart out. Look, I love her, okay? It's okay. If that's what she has to do, that it's okay. I accept you. I accept you, Lamachi. If tomahawking is all you can do. Yeah, I was like, can't they come in here? Because I would assume you can. Yeah, you just have to do mechanics, which I guess they don't want to do mechanics, which is fair. I respect that. Let me... Run! Run! Leo, run! Daughter, no! Shit! Okay, you're okay now. It was very hard as a healer because, right, like my AoE heals. was very hard to place. It was always going to be difficult to target everyone. Lamachi, please, thank you. But it was still interesting. Like, it was a very interesting fight. I like that. Calyx, you freak. I don't feel much of a difference than when I do it with Thancred or with anybody else.
The desperation will serve well. The enemy is at the gate. To arms, good soldiers, protect your kingdom.
You just have to be smart and not like that. Yeah, paint your heart out, bestie! I love Kryl.
I'll show you.
Please die. I think it really is. I mean, for trust, right? It's a matter of distance, and that's why you have to know how to sprint full. Because if your tank is way behind you, like the same way, right? Like if you're tanking and you have no
very well
self-preservation like a warrior, then you have to have your healer. Like you have to run back to your healer.
The anguish you felt when you faced death, and rise. Rise to defend your nation, your people, and your loved ones.
Excuse me?
Rise and meet the foe before you.
Excuse me? Oh, great. Now we gotta fight the CPU thermal paste. Yep.
An amalgam of memories. Let us see how it fares. It is the midst of the storm surge. Countless lives are lost in the senseless conflict. The war swells in scope and intensity.
Okay. I thought they were gonna be a donut.
The bombs rain down without pause or mercy.
Hello? Oh, yeah.
The spark of life is dimmed with every blinding flash.
Live footage from inside my PC when I load up anything for stream. Peru.
Death is everywhere, pillaging the promise of the future.
That's cool. Aha! Sorry, I'm getting overexcited.
Back off!
No! Ow!
This should do it! Maybe it's good Leo didn't bring his wife. I'm starting to think Leo likes getting zapped. Okay. Okay. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, Bucky, it's Nuggets time. I got the minion. Okay. Okay. No, nobody yell. She's so mad, chat, she couldn't even say fucking. Oh wait, Bucky, it's not yet time. Breakfast menu still. Let's wait a little bit more, okay? Let's just wait a little bit more. I promise. You'll get your nuggets soon. Get your nuggets. I promise. Wait, okay? Oh yeah, chat, it's Bucky Day. It's Happy Bucky Day. I'm tired of Leo being Heidelin's favorite. I'm sorry, he's literally her son.
Sven?
Bucky, don't complain. Zombie says Happy Bucky Day.
The Endless he sent against us. They were from the time of the storm surge, before I was placed into stasis.
I said wait. There's no nuggets yet. What are you gonna eat, air? Wait.
As far as we know, the only sector to escape the shutdown was the one containing Calix's memories. Assuming a chronological system, every other memory stored in that sector would belong to people who lived around the same period in history as he did.
Calix, how long have you pursued this madness?
We seem to have exhausted his defenses for the moment. I say we take advantage of this lull to press on.
Have to wait like 8 more minutes. Calm down. He is getting a treat. He's getting dentasticks.
Well done. I commend your perseverance.
Or he's getting nuggets.
The entirety of my memories are stored within this device. In the early stages of Endless creation, we established several core tenets. One is a prohibition on memory duplication. Despite the inherent risks, I agree and abide by this. Memories are the essence of the self and should not be diluted. We each have our goals. You seek to destroy your target. I seek to reclaim the key. Shall we forego the posturing and begin?
Do not doubt that we are here to fight, and I do not mean to lose. Yet, as one born of the same era, I must ask, why do you pursue your evolution with such fervor? What do you hope to achieve with this eternal existence?
Your question is meaningless. I have ascertained a superior path to mankind's preservation, and that which must be done is that which I can do. What other reason do I require? Surely you have seen it. Traditional survival strategies are at odds with an increasingly complex society, leading to a breakdown of order.
I wish you guys could hear him.
This course promises no liberation from pointless conflicts or inane tragedies. Physical traits do not represent the limit of our potential. Why then should we relinquish that potential when our hearts cease to beat? I realized it was past time that we corrected our heading. Nothing more.
Even then, you were always so single-minded.
He be doing the awoo.
I too have a vision for the future, and your plan is not a part of it. I won't let you harm another Alexandrian.
Then fight we must. Thankfully, the entity I now summon will make short work of you and your comrades.
A summoning.
What now?
Jesus fucking...
What was that? A chill? No, something else.
Bucky, shut up! Not now.
I feel so cold. So weak.
Across Alexandria, a certain emotion is taking hold. The fear of death. Terror for the eternal darkness that will, without fail, engulf the lives of every living thing. Allow me to introduce it to you.
I got it! I got one! 4,999! That's how many people he said they were up to! I made it just in time. Now to register.
No fucking...
Death can't touch me now. I'm free of all that crushing fear. Forever.
Congratulations to all who have acquired a Neo-Regulator. We have reached our total of 5,000 registered users. The day of deliverance you were promised will soon be upon us.
I'll give it back!
I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
You think that's what I want?
Remember now. Remember your fear of dying. That terror will carry you across the threshold, make of you an endless. Your prayers will birth a miracle which commands death itself.
What in the... What's going on?
We're gonna fight. Even if it's your birthday, Bucky, we're gonna fight. Do you want that? You wanna fight?
Securing the requisite ether is simple. I need only reroute lightning energy from living memory. Then I encourage the populace to define its form through hope and thought and prayer. Such an abstract method, however, is rife with unpredictable elements. What I wanted was an entity that could defeat you with utmost certainty. To that end, I set strict parameters for a concept of my own design. It was a laborious task.
This is so weird that he's an Astro.
Required almost more time than I had, but I managed it in the end. And now, everything is in readiness. I bid you, come forth.
What is that?
Is this it?
A primal summoning, and one defined by a concept, no less. How did he learn such techniques? Keep these close.
That is a false deity, brought into being through the prayers of the desperate and the hopeful. The talismans will protect your minds from being enthralled.
Good job, kids. Who, dude, alien guy, Asians. Glad we solved that last X-Pac. Wait, I should order food.
That remains to be seen.
Doug, just take out the fucking Asian already. Reveal them to me. Alright, I got a double QPC and I got Bucky some nuggies. Look, Bunny. We always said it was Asians.
Those who obstruct evolution shall suffer the rotting fate of all flesh.
Exactly. Asians. Stola! My love, my heart. Alright.
You are bound by the limits of flesh. It will betray you.
Why am I taking autos?
Drag them to their graves.
Ow, I'm dead. Oh! I see. That's interesting. That's an interesting mechanic. Wife, you're supposed to know better than me.
Do you not see? Death is upon you.
The extreme of this is gonna be real interesting.
Perhaps this.
Is this...
Kill them.
Ah.
Bothersome. Kill them.
Okay. I'm confused.
Fear
Thanks, wife.
compounds fear, eroding your strength.
God, Stola's really keeping me alive, dog. Ow! There are idiots. Oh boy. Oh boy. Interesting mechanics.
I will reduce you to ether. You will die for me now.
Away with you! Gloves are off.
Accepting death is the greatest sin a life can commit.
I don't
The
have
endless
enough gauge for
darkness
that.
engulfs you.
That's the power of love, I guess. She really kept me alive, dog. Hello? Shit, Leo, you don't have your wife for this. Oh, it's okay. You're strong. Oh my god, it's the light. Chat, you know how everybody tells you never to go into the light? Maybe you should. That's wrong.
Still alive. But there are ways to change that.
Okay, buddy, I was... Okay. I wanna be on this side of the map.
Those who do not resist death deserve it.
Ah, I see it now.
I am prepared for you. Kill them.
Ha! Yeah, Ruby,
Fight
because he was
if you
EX5.
must.
I abandoned my light party. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Leonare is just very magnetized by his wife, okay?
There. You struggle in vain. Once the terror takes root, it will only continue to grow. Kill them.
Hold still.
Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength. I will reduce you to ether.
How very timely that I wrote that ficlet between Zal and Stola, where he literally asks her if she's scared Leodare will one day die.
Those who
What
do not
a
resist
good
death
time, isn't
deserve
it?
it.
It's like I saw into the future or something.
I am prepared for you. Kill them.
Yeah, I actually knew the story of the MSQ like 3 weeks ago. We have a Japanese buff. It's called favoritism. But in all honesty, that's a very interesting question. Because that was the ficlet was set post base Dawntrail pre-patch. So that's a very interesting question, Bunny. I think we're gonna have to write a ficlet on that. But I will have to let it simmer a little bit. I can't believe you got media tour for this patch specifically. I think we'll simmer on it a little bit after MSQ while we're doing maps.
The memory bank.
Yes, wife. Yeah, look at that. That's his daughter and his wife.
It's shielded.
I invited you to destroy it. I did not say I would let you. It is
Okay,
clear your
Graha and Leo are
strength cannot
besties.
be gauged by ordinary means. But I anticipated as much.
Is this another kid whose parents didn't love him enough? It's because his dad wouldn't play ball with him, type of shit.
What did you do to it?
The ignorance is almost laughable. You do not understand that you yourselves are to blame.
Oh no, not again. No.
You brought death to my creation.
Not again! Not again,
What do you
Leo!
suppose happens when a being manifested by the fear of dying experiences that terror firsthand? It grows stronger.
Leo, not again! You've already done this to Zodiark! Careful, Leo, there's about to have another panic attack.
I feel it again. That same weakness.
Time for EX? Okay, let's go. Let's do it. I'm okay.
It will rise again and again until the lightning which infuses this entire world has been drained to its last spark. You fight a losing battle.
God damn you.
It's actually pretty fucking smart.
Harnessed in this manner, does it not demonstrate just how
You'd
powerful
imagine.
mankind's aversion to death truly is? You will not prevail against this foe. I, meanwhile, will continue my crusade against mortality. So long as our memories endure, we may live on. That is the promise I offer.
So long as our memories endure.
The Warrior of Wind.
This is wrong, Alex. You twist
Bucky,
the meaning of
wait.
those words.
Wait.
They
Stop.
are not meant to teach the living that physical death is nothing to fear. They are meant to offer comfort to those we leave behind. I know that litany all too well. I heard it time and time again.
Oh fuck, I'm
over
gonna
the
cry
course of the
again.
war.
Chat, I'm gonna cry again.
Help me, Shale. I must speak to Alexandria. Make my voice heard.
My food's about to get here. I can't go to the delivery crying. You know, I can't.
Don't you recognize
She
me?
opens her mouth and I cry.
What's happening? What's wrong with them?
Bucky, can't you see I'm crying?
What will become of us?
Fellow Alexandrians, please, heed my words.
What now? Another broadcast? I know that voice.
Oh, oh.
Death can be frightening and terrible. I understand the desire to forget, to seek eternal life and be freed from fear. Yet, we live in this world in the here and now, the bearers of memories varied and rich. Our worries can weigh heavy, and there may be nights when the darkness feels like more than we can bear. But if we can endure those dark hours, the world will always brighten come the dawn. And in the chill of that new morning, will the memories of loved ones be there to warm us and carry us forward? So do not forget their passing. Let them be our courage. Fear not a life well lived. For one day, the memories we leave behind will be the warmth another needs when their morning finds them.
What is this reaction? An irregular factor in the equation. Eliminate her.
Oh. Oh. Yes, protect your child, Leodair.
No, you don't!
Memories cannot be duplicated, but they can be transferred.
Yo, imagine how cool this would be on Paladin. Chat, I love them. I love them so much.
Leave the primal to us. Hurry and take care of that memory bank.
Oh my god, you really did stop him with a fork and knife. Oh my god, zombie. Fuck, dude. Oh, wow. I was gonna say, imagine the Sharky Fists. Or the Paladin Figmental Coffers where it's a pot cover. Or the Puffer Fist stick. Cake fork.
I gave her my word!
Oh, no!
I promised I would protect her people.
Not again! Not again! Not again! Stop!
And we will
Ah!
protect them together.
Oh, I love you so much. Oh, fuck. Guys, I have so much emotions right now. Yeah, that's my daughter. I have so much emotions right now. My McDonald's is almost here.
The others.
I will never accept Woklamat slander ever again. What? Now you're scared, you little shit? Now you're scared, you little shit? I'm disconnecting your fucking internet! Go touch grass! Go touch grass! Fuck you! Get fucking DC'd, you bitch! Chat, my food is literally here. Can chat. I'm red. I'm crying. My food is here. Leo. Bucky, shut the fuck up. Your nuggets are here. However, this is very important.
Careful. You're badly hurt. You'd be lucky if you only broke a bone or two. It won't be long until your fever rises. We need to see you back to Tulayolo and into the care of a chirurgeon.
Okay, hold on, chat. My food's... Bucky, don't... Matt, Bucky's in my chair! Matt, he's in my chair! Get off! I'm not giving you your nuggies if you don't get off and let me finish. Don't do that. You're old now. If you're not like that, you're gonna die. Okay. It was very bright outside, so I managed to hide the fact that I've been crying. Because I was squinting the entire time. I don't think I'm ever gonna recover. We can continue now. Can I be so honest? Yes.
I kept my promise.
Thank you, Lamity.
Oh my, shut the fuck up. Stop. I just stopped crying. I just stopped crying. And Bucky's here by my side, losing his collective shit because he can smell the fries and the nugget. I ordered food during a really sad part in Shadowbringers. And I put sunglasses on at 8 p.m. to get it because I didn't want the delivery guy to know I was crying. That's why I'm glad that it was super sunny outside. Bucky, hold on. I'm gonna deal with my dog because he is not kind. Believe me. Birthday. There, he had his birthday. Okay, nobody can tell me anything anymore. Had his birthday. He's had his own order of chicken nuggets. Are the fries hot? They are. They make me feel better. She has yet to regain consciousness, but worry not, Lamachi will be fine. I've been in touch with Valcona, and he has made arrangements to convey her home. By which he means to come and fetch Lamachi himself, apparently. Given the extent of her injuries and exertions, she'll likely spend many days abed. Oh, Wuklamat. Yes, by the way. Bucky. Please, I've just been through a very traumatic experience. I need you to stop. You can't just help yourself, can you? Like a certain someone. That said, we couldn't have done it without you. And once she had the barrier down, you saw to it that Calix's restored memories were destroyed along with the memory bank. Which means preservation is no more, I pray. No longer will Calix dictate the course of our people. No longer will our grief be locked away or forgotten. The freedom to feel joy and sadness, to feel all that we are meant to experience, is in the hands of Alexandrians once more. I can never thank you enough. When we are rested and ready, we shall have to conduct a thorough investigation into how Calix came to know that summoning ritual. Aye, for where there are primals, the Asians are never far. Asians. And we must consider that those who offered up prayers during the summoning may very well have fallen under the entity's sway. I shall wait here with our patient until Valcona arrives. Feel free to go on ahead and attend to Alexandria's needs in the meantime. Yes, we should get going. I'll contact Shale en route and ask for an update on the situation in the city. Shall we make for the outskirts first, then? We can check on things there before heading into Everkeep. Look at wait. Look at that golden fork and knife that you used to block an entire primal. I'm so proud of you, homie. So shiny. Makes me kind of want it. So shiny. Nah, for real. Buddy, did you do MSQ on White Mage? Did you use your cake? Damn, when I say did you use your cake, it's kind of funny. Did you use your cake to block the primal? Yes, she used her ass. I wish I used my ass. Bruise lovers. Yeah, exactly. That's what she did. Dude, you make me kind of want the fork and knife. No, it's not safe. Yeah, I might get it. I heard they've been going down in price. It's not safe yet, Norton. I'm sorry. Okay, people wave. Yeah, right? So it was okay. So yeah. Because you do have to pay tax. But let me go check right now if prices might have gone further down. Okay, so it's still the same. It's 2.9, almost 3 still on Primal. Okay. Okay, I will be back, friends. Or, well, I won't be back. I'll see you in Solution 9? I don't know where I'm going. I just realized that it's 11. It really is 6 hours of MSQ. Wow, that's a lot of MSQ, brother. Wife! God, they're gonna have a really, really, really interesting talk after this. Oh boy, this next quest is a lot of cutscenes. Everyone has been teaching me what it means to be enthralled by a primal. The outskirts seem untouched by trouble as far as I can tell, but what if something awful has happened? Deep breaths, Fiend. Ernville and Shale have brought me up to speed. First off, just as we'd feared, those who adopted the Neo-Regulators appear to have been enthralled. So far, however, they've not shown any hostility towards others. I suspect this was due to the calming effect of your broadcast. Government administrators are presently working with the rest of the citizenry to bring the afflicted into the care of the authorities, and I'm happy to report that this seems to be proceeding in a largely peaceful manner. Which is all well and good, but the city officials are understandably requesting an explanation of events. Braha, Kryl, would you be able to handle that? Certainly, we will return to aid with the treatment efforts forthwith. Meanwhile, might I suggest you look in on the people you fought so very hard to save? It may ease your mind to see the fruits of your efforts firsthand. Thank you again. How very fortunate we are to have you as our allies. So this is the last quest, right? I have a question. This is the last quest, right? No, it's not. This is the last quest? It's not called... What? Really? Yeah, because isn't the last quest Promise of Tomorrow? That's usually how it works, right? Yeah, okay. Okay, I have a question. Ruse, are you doing Alliance Raid? Is the last quest going to make me cry? Perhaps. Or it's going to get me really hyped up for the next patch? Also, perhaps. Where's your dentist stick? Get tissues? Oh no. Make me cry again. Alright, I have a question. Where's Norn? What's she doing? Do I Do I finish it now or do I save it for tomorrow so that we can do content? I need to find your dentist thing. That answer is free. Oh, I found it. Never mind. Oh, Bucky. Well, I should finish it so that you can yell with me, so that I can yell with you. Ruse, do you have work tomorrow? Ow! 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 I'm getting hurt left and right. You have workies tomorrow? Damn. Will you guys forgive me if I finish the MSQ? Yes. Finish the MSQ? Ruse is doing AR. Norin did the AR with us this morning. Tomorrow content, today cry. Okay. Because I might as well be in the same boat as you, Haru, Ruse, and Zombie, right? I might as well. Mayhap, I will take you up on your suggestion. Only, I am concerned that, given who I am, approaching those unaware of my return may only serve to confuse them further. Cry. I might as well join you all in the cry. I might as well finish the MSQ. Then why not speak with Mahus? I can't say that name. He works the fields at... I can't say that either. As... Trial, you're giving me an aneurysm. As one of those who came to see you off before our clash with Calyx, you will surely be glad to know you are safe and sound. What an excellent idea. I think I shall do just that. Thank you, Kryl. Okay, it's a family affair! It's a family affair! We're all going! Alright! That's so funny. Okay, we're all present and accounted for. The family is complete. I did do the trial. Baby, the fries are a little salty. I don't want you to have them. Oh, yo. I think I might know what you're talking about. Yeah, I was gonna say, Ruse, you might... I was gonna ask if you wanted to do the AR still, since you did finish MSQ too. Bucky, I'm gonna lick the fries and then I'll throw them at you, okay? That's the deal. Since you're a good boy and it's your birthday. Oh, I threw one right there. I'm not gonna read because I'm chewing. I'll. Ah, yeah. 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 That's actually kind of crazy. I will forward Zombie's message to the content spoilers. Or Zombie can DM you. Yeah, I'll post it so everyone can see it. I'm not reading. I'm not reading. Bean, that's not your fault. Oh. I just love her so much. Oh my god, they really are just... It really is just a family affair. Okay, 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 okay. Aww. Why did Dawntrail just give us the babiest of the babies? Chat, I hope you know I had a... That looks like a face. I hope you know I had a realization. When I was absolutely sobbing my heart out and losing my shit, I was really losing my shit. Like, I don't think I have ever reacted that way to MSQ. Bucky, I have confirmed that Bucky only really cares about food. Because when I was losing my shit over how cool, but also how emotionally destroyed I was in the MSQ, Bucky kept pushing me. Yeah, but he doesn't really know that. Okay, well then he's being a little shit. Because he got nuggies. He already got the nuggies and now he's asking for the fries. He's a little shit every day. Oh, I've been paying the tax, Zombie. I lick the salt off the fries and throw it at him.
Oh, welcome back.
Oh, baby.
It's been a trial, hasn't it?
We heard from Kona. He said that Lamachi is in no immediate danger and should make a full recovery.
Vow of resolve indeed. Resolved to be as reckless as ever. She might spare a thought for us helpless spectators from time to time.
You should tell her that.
You and Lamachi and
Yo, waffle
all the others
fries?
fought so bravely for Alexandria. And what did I do? I was useless, even with the king's authority.
Should I stop eating my fries in case I choke on my tears?
If I were strong, more people might still be alive.
I should, huh? I'm putting down the fries.
But I'm weak. So weak.
I don't like how this is going. I haven't had waffle fries in a really long time.
That's right. And you have your whole life ahead of you. We all start somewhere.
Actually, there's something I'd like you to see.
Baki! Wait. Not the cheese tax. Oh my god.
My
Stop.
father and Odyssey's swords. I asked Lamachi to bring them here.
Oh!
I've decided to train under a Landsguard soldier and become a swordsman.
Oh, little guy!
That's a big commitment.
I'm still not sure if I want to be the King of Resolve, but I want to be strong enough to protect the people I love. So I'll train as hard as I can, and then I'll come back here. When I'm ready to take up these blades.
Yeah, that very much gave nervous Uncle Aaronville. They're so cute.
That's the path I've decided on.
I'm very proud of you, little dude. You're so people cute.
Good for you, Kululcha. I look forward to seeing your progress.
So, Aaronville, when are you picking up a battle class?
When I'm bigger and stronger, you'll spar with me, won't you?
Oh! Yeah, just like your grandfather. I was on the verge of it, that's why I stopped eating. I love Galulja. Like cooking the meals that Otis taught me and keeping everyone's bellies full. How does that sound? Seems like a fine idea. Everyone's been working hard, so I'm sure a good meal would be much appreciated. Well, I think we've passed the milestone here. What about the back room? Haven't already, I'd expect Shale and the others would appreciate you stopping by to say hello. Okay. I know. Huh. Dude, Dawntrail really did just give us the babiest of babies. Gulul Jasfine. Oh, hi, bestie. Oh, thank the stars you're safe. I heard the reports, of course, but there's no substitute for actually seeing. Welcome back. We have so much to thank you for. No, Lisa! Now that everyone's back, I say we pause a moment to savor what we've accomplished. We've been through much in these past days, haven't we? That's an understatement. We've seen the end of a years-long struggle for Oblivion and for myself. Kafkiwa and Geode would be happy for us. Oddly enough, fulfilling our purpose has somehow left me with even more work to do. The government has tasked me with conducting a more complete survey of the containment complex. The preservation facility. That lab where they studied the key certainly demands further investigation. I can understand how those experiments may have led to the discovery of reflections, yet they fail to explain Calix's knowledge of primal summoning. I fear that he and his hunger for interdimensional travel were only one facet of a greater puzzle. There's still someone or something out there that may pose a threat to us. In any case, I think it prudent we secure ourselves a spot in Shale's next expedition to the 10th level. Right. I have a meeting with city officials to attend. It would be cruel to leave Raha to answer their barrage of questions alone. Aw, Erinville. I should return to my work as well. My first job will be to analyze the data we pulled from Containment Complex 1029 and locate other facilities of interest. I can only hope the information we uncover will serve Alexandria in the future we want to build. Whatever we end up finding, however, it's like to take some weeks to put the city back to rights. All these ambitious plans aside, I think you've earned a rest, don't you? Our break room is yours to bunk in for as long as you like. Say the word and I'll help you settle in. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna put my ice cream in the freezer. Yeah, we're done. Fucking nuggets, brother. I have a matcha McFlurry and a caramel sundae. The days. Several weeks later. How long was I bumming in the back room?
What an absurdly long report. Even working together, it took us an age to finish.
Hi, Jonathan Bailey.
Well, to be fair, it was a rather absurd series of events. The mystery behind Grandfather's letter took us further than we could have ever imagined.
Oh, we're really wrapping up, huh?
Truly. It feels like a lifetime ago that it all began.
Right then, one last bit of proofreading.
Ayan. Ayan, paper bag. Ayan. Saksak mo. He has a paper bag on his head. Alright, he might die.
Where was I? Ah, yes. The chaos which had gripped the kingdom of Alexandria was slowly but surely giving way to order once more. The thorough investigation conducted by Oblivion was one of the primary factors contributing to this recovery. Its members uncovered multiple preservation research facilities, allowing for a comprehensive study of regulator design and function. Thus have we come to understand that memories pertaining to the deceased were not erased from the minds of the living, but in truth, merely locked away.
I have to watch
Permanent
it on
gaps in
Paladin.
one's memory were to be avoided, as inconsistencies would arise during endless conversion and cause instability. When the time came, restoring these buried memories would be a simple matter of transmitting a signal from the Meso terminal. Acting on this discovery, the Alexandrian government announced plans for a memory restoration initiative, open to willing participants. This reignited the discussion surrounding mortality, as people continued to debate how best to face the inevitability of death. No matter the answer at which they arrive, it is certain to herald a major shift in the nation's philosophy. Yes, that matches my understanding of events. Excellent work, Raha.
I'm glad it serves. Shall we make our way over then?
I'm stuffing my face. Is this a bad time?
Ahead of the memory restoration, officials requested the assistance of those familiar with the processes involved. So it was that our party and Sveen, who had eagerly volunteered, accepted the task of escorting the city's representative to living memory.
Before you go, we just wanted to say that we haven't made this decision lightly. No matter how frightening or painful they may be, we need to face our memories. Not only to honor those who are gone, but to make whole those who are still here. So no second thoughts. We'll be waiting. If anything tries to harm you, you knock it flat. Come back safely, our Sveen from another time.
Aww. Aww.
We'll see you soon.
So sweet of you, but you needn't worry. I'm in very good company. Thank you all for your well wishes.
Hey, that's my daughter. Oh my god, we rode the train.
Despite the disruption caused by the
Yo,
dome's
it's
arrival,
fake jerky.
the people in the surrounding region have since reclaimed their normal lives.
Puff is gonna lose his shit.
The Tural which Galul Jar Jar united is nothing if not resilient. The winds of change are fickle. A sudden gust often the bearer of challenging trials.
Aww. Dude, why is this so people cute?
But so too do they spur us onward, keeping our feet ever moving along life's path.
Oh yeah, why? Heck, you get wrecked. Zombie didn't even need to make the punchline. Hold on.
You'll soon be on your way to Yaktel then.
Zombie, goddammit!
Yes, we've just come from making arrangements with the dirigible master. Preparations for the flight are still underway, so I'm doing a little sightseeing.
Yeah,
My
sightseeing.
gratitude to the Landsguard for providing us with the permits we need to visit the Skydeep Cenotaph.
Of course. We'd hardly refuse a direct request from the
True.
Vow of Reason.
That's true.
Our vigilant comrades at the gate will see you safely through.
I miss you, Bakul Jaja. Even though I just saw you earlier.
Wooklamart isn't here, of course. She is still convalescing, I take it.
Aww.
Indeed. She's presently confined to bed and permitted no visitors. Weakened as she is, we cannot be too careful. I can scarcely sleep at night for the worry.
Oh my. Please, forgive me. I hadn't realized her condition was so serious. I pray she makes a full recovery soon.
God. God damn it, guys.
Greetings. What a rare pleasure this is.
Go.
Is something wrong? Your friend looks like she had some bad news.
She wanted to visit the Vow of Resolve. And there's little reason she couldn't have.
Is there something you wish to say?
I see, I see. I'm glad there's nothing terrible afoot. And yet, where there's a need...
Classic
Sorry,
Kona.
I just remembered a pressing errand. Let's talk again soon.
The Alexandrians, I understand, have teaching similar to that of the Yokui. Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. My father's last words. I've long considered their meaning. The living can find strength in the memories of those we've lost. They can help us rise to meet our trials in the present. That was certainly true of myself. So I have faith that the people of Alexandria too will be stronger for their grief.
Anki Kona.
It may be as you say. If we did not remember our lost siblings, we would not be where we are now. Or be who we've become.
I'm proud
We
of
all
you,
have
buddy.
memories like that, I bet.
Oh.
Well, we made it. The journey was so smooth as to be almost disappointing.
I can only agree, especially after our first visit felt so fraught with danger.
It's the curse of experience, my friends. Before we know it, the extraordinary becomes every day. Life is an accumulation of such things, both the happy times and the sad.
Right. Let's go over Shale's instructions on performing the memory restoration.
Wait! Wait! Wait!
The first step is to reactivate all the terminals at the same time.
Wait!
This will supply the ether necessary to operate the equipment, without creating any new endless, of course.
Wait!
Once these are up
Wait!
and running, we use the master
Wait!
terminal to transmit the signal and unlock the sealed memories.
Wait! Wait!
There are 5 terminals in total.
No way!
Might you lend us a hand with one, Sphene?
No way!
Yes, I can do that.
Not to butt in, but would you mind letting me take it?
Lamichi!
Wait, wait,
you be
wait,
up and about?
wait.
I'm fine. My worry wart of a brother exaggerates.
I made Sphene feel
Milo
bad.
came by to fill me in on your plans. After that, I couldn't stand being cooped up a moment longer, so
Oh,
she
that's
helped
so
me sneak out
funny.
of the palace.
Oh, that's so funny. That's so funny.
I'm so glad to see you're well.
Stop looking like you're
Sorry
about to
Kona
cry.
made you think I was at death's door.
Stop that.
I was keeping up with reports and know what's been happening in Alexandria. I made the decision to erase the Endless and bore witness to their final moments. And though it's only a tiny fragment, their hopes live on in me. I feel responsible for making sure that they're remembered, that their legacy is passed on.
Dude, Sphina's Alizé 2.0. Like every time,
So
every time,
please,
every time.
Let me help with sending the signal.
Every time she opens her mouth. Every fucking time.
You've made a convincing case, but do take it slowly. The way is not without its perils.
I'll be careful.
Okay, but every time she cries, I cry more. That's...
Very well then. I leave these tasks in your capable hands.
It's hard. Bucky, something wonderful is about to happen. Can you go away for a second? Please, just give me peace for like 2 seconds of the MSQ. Please, go away. He's shoving me again.
All right, everyone. Begin.
I can feel your breath on my leg. Stop it. Is it normal that I'm already crying? Oh.
Was the sight we saw no more than a trick of the light?
Oh no! Fuck!
Or was it a gift? The terminal's parting miracle?
Oh, fuck you!
But those days are gone. We chose to move forward. We hold fast to our memories of sorrow and of grief. That we might live full in the present ere the time of departure comes.
Let's go home. To our beloved Alexandria.
Oh my god! Bro! Brother!
It's even more pretty with the regular sky. Brother. My favorite part of MSQ is how extremely targeted it has been at ages. Fuck, man, I'm just an orphan. Sora, shut up.
Mother, you protected me. I remember now.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Stop, stop, stop.
In soft golden light, the memories of the lost returned. There to be clutched tight by loved ones, never again to be surrendered.
I am humbled by all you have done in service to our nation. On behalf of its people, I offer our most heartfelt gratitude.
We were only too happy to help. There are still problems left to solve, of course, but you've taken an important step forward.
We have. It's as if we were frozen in time, but now the ice has begun to thaw. Alexandria will thrive again. Mark my words.
Sora!
What will you do now, Sven?
Ah, yes. Well, that will depend on Gossen. With your permission, I wish to continue living in Alexandria. Those dear to me laid down their lives for this nation in bygone days, and I fought alongside new comrades to defend it. I would continue serving it if you'd let me. So please, accept me as one of your citizens.
That will not do.
I see. I suppose my presence would cause too
Don't
much
do that to her.
confusion.
She's already... Don't do that.
Now hold on a moment. You have to reconsider. I'll vouch for her myself.
Oh dear, do forgive me. I've caused
Yeah,
a
you
misunderstanding.
fucking shit. She's already
What I
so
meant to say
sad.
is, it will not do for you to be an ordinary citizen. The people have been most insistent that you take your rightful place as queen.
As queen?
When despair held us in its thrall, it was your voice, your words, which led us to salvation. We would not ask that you perform the same duties as our previous ruler. The structure of both government and nation is to be re-examined and revised such that the burden doesn't fall upon you alone. If that is acceptable, we implore you, please live among us and lend us your gentle guidance. The Alexandrian monarchs of old cared for us and fought for us, and you stand proud among them.
But I...
Yeah, remember when Ulda tried to do that?
You have him, don't you?
Alexandria has 2 thrones to fill now.
Remember when Ulda tried to do that and we forgot
What
about
one
it?
ruler might struggle with, the 2 of you can accomplish together. Kuluja's still young though, so don't expect too much of him just yet.
Okay, that's fair. She almost got assassinated, so she said never mind.
Yes. Yes, you're right.
The whole world is just a collective republic under the Scions. Also true. She said, "You're right, I was tripping. You're right.
centuries,
There's
my
no hope
other
for
self
us."
Or this tiara, and with it the hopes and dreams of Alexandrians. I will not let them go unanswered.
Oh.
I will heed the wishes of the people. With peace and prosperity for Alexandria as my foremost purpose, I accept the role of Queen of Reason.
Oh, I love her so much.
It's not an easy road, but we'll walk it side by side. That way, neither of us gets lost.
Oh.
Thank you. Thank you all so much.
Ah, there is Goose. Man, I love her so much. Holy shit, everything is pretty now. Wow, so when you guys were sitting where I finished the trial, you mean to say it was all pretty for you guys? Edge. Oh, I'm so hurt. Holy fuck. Like, I am so hurt. But in a good way. Right? In a good way. But holy fuck. I haven't sobbed like that since Vana. Chat, I don't think I want to go to work tomorrow. I'm so emotionally distraught. Oh, that's fair, Krusty. That's fair. Just uninstall work easy clap. I wish I could. They really were just tired of us bitching that it was ugly. Thank you for your kind encouragement there. Waklamat is right. Ours will not be an easy road. But with your words to lend me strength, I shall take it one step at a time. And Tuliolal will be there to support you. Speaking of which, I should be getting back to the palace. I'll make my next visit an official one. No sneaking out under Kona's nose like this time. The vows of resolve and reason will both come, and we can discuss our futures together. I look forward to it. Shall we begin the journey home then? I expect some confusion among the citizens with restored memories, and I would be present to offer them aid. Well, I believe this marks the end to my role as guide. I was intending to accompany Wuklamat back to Tuliolal. What are your plans, Lead? Didn't you have other matters yet to attend to in Alexandria? No, you need to stop by the palace first. Kona's been wanting to thank you properly, but with everything going on, he hasn't had the chance. Please come back with us, or I'll never hear the end of it. I'm just gonna fly around for a sec. It's so much prettier. It's so much prettier with the regular sky. Why? What's making you install Fortnite? Oh, the Power... I figured, dude. We were talking about the Power Rangers. Oh, hi, Gulja. Come here, buddy. True, Kona. I'm sorry. I think it's all the Power Rangers, right? I know Goose gonna play Fortnite with us. It's good to be home. Thanks for coming along. I just got here too. The Lance Guard said my training would begin right away, so I'll be staying in Tuliolal for a while. We believe in you, Gululja, and whenever you need advice, your aunt is always happy to give it. Oh dear, our vow reason is out of sorts. Can you blame me? Lamachi, you were supposed to be convalescing in bed. So, you would study the way of the blade, Gululja. Is that not allowed? I will permit your training on one condition. You only practice swordplay in the presence of a grown-up. Yes, Kona, I promise. Anki Kona, it won't be long before you're good enough to train without a minder. Take too much after your sire and grandsire for that. Wait, so if you're back here, does that mean everyone already got their memories back? Not everyone. He promises, Anki Kona. So that was that. My days of meddling in Alexandrian affairs are over. It all turned out for the best. The former queen really did love her people. And it's wonderful that her love lives on in Sphene. It truly is. With that love as the foundation of her rule, the new queen will be a font of hope for Alexandria. There's no better way for a life and legacy to forever endure. You'll be heading back there, won't you? To Alexandria? I won't pretend that I fully understand the workings of the key or the reflection. And I know I couldn't have stopped Calyx without you. Nor fulfilled my promise to the Endless Feet. Thank you, Leodare, from the bottom of my heart. Be sure to come and visit us again in Tuliolal. You'll always be welcome. It's time I moved on myself. Once I've made the necessary preparations and arrangements, I will embark on an extended journey. Well, I expect my days will be filled with administrative duties, as much as they already are. I am hoping to compile a comprehensive history of Tuliolal, however. The tale of our beautiful and resilient nation should be preserved for the future, with each successive generation adding their own chapter to the saga. I think I've learned to be happy with who I am. Oh, he's just a baby! Even when I make mistakes and cry and look silly. And it's all because of the amazing things I've seen with you. They remind me there's always tomorrow. Oh. Stop. Becoming the king of Resolve is not something I need to think about until I'm older. But my father's authority did pass to me. So until that day comes, I'll study and train and do the best I can. You've come really far, Gululja, and you'll keep on doing us proud. I'm sure of it. I guess you have to go now, so be safe and enjoy your travels. We'll miss you. Aww! Send our best to Sphene and the others. Aww! You're just a little guy. Okay, good. Where are you going? Okay. Ha! Well, hello there. Wait. Wife? Daughter? Don't worry, he'll say goodbye. Yeah, Bunny! Right in front of his parents. Yeah, I can't look away! I'm sorry, he's having wife time. So am I! Bunny, may I speak to my son? Where is that? You'll understand when you're older.
Shola sounded like she was. Wait, I didn't talk to Kryl! Shola sounded like she was threatening me. Leader, you're here. We were just discussing what is to be done after the coronation ceremony. Our heretofore isolated kingdom must join its peers on the world stage. The fact that Alexandria is, or was, a nation of the ninth will be the cause of some consternation. It may smooth introductions for the Scions to provide an explanation for its arrival in the source. Rest assured, Sphene, Atheris' leaders are well accustomed to hearing Alphino report on fantastical events. Once again, I am in your debt. I dread to imagine what might have come to pass had you never come to our aid. Chat, we disbanded for like 5 minutes and we're gonna march back to Eorzea going, yo, so guess what we just found? We've been disbanded for a good 5 minutes. 5 minutes. And we're rolling up, calling the Alliance leaders going, yo. So, hear us out. I had other news. Those who participated in the memory restoration have expressed the desire to hold a funerary service. Rather than suppress their grief, they would embrace it, creating in their hearts a place for gentle remembrance. Completely by pure coincidence, we all ended up in the New World. And guess what we found? We have yet to hammer out the details, but I was thinking we might host this service on the highest level of Everkeep. Ever since my time, we have believed that the departed continued their journey beyond the cloud. What a strange happenstance! Yes, I hope that from such a place our prayers might be heard. A wish for our loved ones to soar forever joyful and free in that heavenly expanse. After so long distancing themselves from the realities of death, the Alexandrians are to be commended for their courage. Yes, this is a tremendously brave thing they're doing. Perhaps our hearts can never capture a memory as perfectly as data in a file. But what precious recollections we do keep will guide and sustain us as we fulfill the promise of tomorrow. You've busy days ahead of you, Your Majesty. Oblivion stands ready to pitch in as needed. Oh, and what of my investigations, Trail? I hope you've left some time in your schedule for me. Do you recall my first tour of the city after I awoke? It was also strange and frightening, but I've only grown more at home here ever since. That I now feel a part of this new Alexandria is in large part thanks to your patient guidance. And so here I will remain. Should you ever have need of my aid with anything at all, pray do not hesitate to ask. Some few of us will stay here a while as it happens. Made several interesting breakthroughs and have no shortage of mysteries to which we would delve. Then be welcome as honored guests for as long as you like. You are and always will be my cherished comrades. Oh boy.
This is absurd. I have neither heart nor lungs. I was overconfident. Prudent course would have been to wait until I'd calculated an insurmountable advantage. A rash decision. One perhaps influenced by the others and their developments. But no matter. Learn from this setback and next time... Next time? How much time and effort did I pour into this master plan? I had it. I had it. At long last, I was to open a new path. Those imbeciles and their damnable heroics.
Asians.
Detected the stench of failure already, have you? Such a keen sense of smell. Yes, I will give my report, as is protocol. Be sure our winter peers are apprised of the details.
Our winter peers? I like how they didn't give you a peek at the mask. They know. They know that we know. Okay, Bunny, get off my wife. The one on the floor? The one on the floor for the trial? Oh. Yeah. Okay, so you don't know? Also no. They're having a conversation, Bunny. Wife. Esty. They're having a conversation, Bunny. He's busy. He's not allowed to disturb her when she's having a thought. Aw, I'm so proud of you, daughter. Good job. Hi, zombie. Okay, so when are we doing the extreme? Well, now she's conversing with me, so good luck interrupting. Why are you trying to steal my wife? What have I done to you? They do look funnier together, dog. What the fuck? Did you dye it? You dyed this, huh? Because aren't they silver originally? You did dye it. It's nice. It's nice with that color. It's better because it felt like undyed. I don't know if it was because it was just like under a certain light. But it looked so dull for me. But like with the dye, it looks really nice. Like I actually like that it looks gold. So I think I'm gonna get that.
I think I am gonna get that. Yeah, this isn't even a metallic? That's crazy. If I dye it... Is this just... Oh yeah, with metallic it looks even more. Yeah, like if you dye it with metallic gold... Dude, it's so similar. Like, it doesn't even matter. This is just honey yellow dye? That's crazy. You don't even need to use metallic. That's crazy. Yeah, that's nice. I think I'm gonna get those. Home wrecker Bunny, Sag. Bunny has no ties. She is free. Well, don't steal my wife. My wife. I'm gonna get my fork and knife. Wouldn't it be super funny if all along it has been a fork and knife that hurt Leo there? Hi. Hi. Hi, good morning. Oh my god! Chat bubbles is gonna make it impossible for me to talk shit within the party chat. Because you guys are gonna see it. Yeah, get him. Go fork yourselves. Eat and leave minimal crumbs. Yes, Bucky. Yes, Lord Buckington. Yes. What do you want? Now I can see when you talk shit intels. Damn, now they're gonna find out when we ERP, bunny. Bucky, you wanna go out? Do you wanna go out? I'm gonna let him outside. Alright, now that we're done with MSQ, I'm not gonna be able to sleep, chat. I have been emotionally destroyed, but I think I need to take a shit. So I'm gonna let... Hi, Krusty. I think I'm gonna let Bucky take a shit, and I'm gonna take a shit. The family that shits together stays together. So we're gonna go take a shit the same time, I suppose. And I will be back. Chart! Oh, you're asking for food? Brother, you are impossible. Go out. Go out when I... Did not need to shit. Good night, Haru. Anyway, I haven't actually done MSQ, so I shouldn't be here. People vanish. Alright, so... what happens now? I'm I'm gonna read through the Discord. Jesus Christ, my keyboard is fucking up. The ether got stuck. I don't know. Answer the questions, like the questions of the day. I don't know. What do we do now? Here I sit, broken-hearted, paid a penny, only farted. Dodge. I know there's new ones. I try to catch up on them, and then there's new ones. Yo, are they just gonna be here forever? And by forever, I mean until we get 7.4. Hey, I love you. Did you know that? I love you so much. Alright, yeah. Okay, well... I'm gonna go to bed in a little bit, probably, maybe. Wanna take over the world? What do you want, Norn? Oh, I'm sorry, you're right, he's dead. No, I don't know what you're talking about. Chat, can we move a little bit forward? He's dead. Oh, Norn, you're horrible. I like how we really did move collectively. Okay, we can resume now. You can resume your sit-ups, Krusty. Are those sit-ups for UCOB preparation in a month? We really did move. Man. Yes, I'm up to 1 mil. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you, bud. I think I am just gonna pick up the Figmental Coffer from Lamia. Get myself my fork and knives. Wow. Wow, I am... Honestly, I'm so exhausted. Like, I'm so... What a game, bro. What a game. Like... Wow. Wow. And I cried double because with you. It's okay. We just get to watch more of our friends do it over time. This is gonna be great. Hey Norn, when you do MSQ, can you shitpost live? Dude, it really did take 6 hours. It took 6 hours. We were at around the 7-hour mark. And I only did the Alliance raid in the middle of it. What's your baguette, Ibs? Hi, Ibans. I think you should. It's a 0.3 patch. It's really good. It's really good. It's really, really good. If you wanna stream it, I would say, like, if you're thinking about streaming it, I would encourage it. Like, I'm not gonna lie, this got me so good. But it also might have been, like Bunny said, it might have very much been so personally targeted. It was so personally targeted. I need to talk to Canon. Yeah, like, a lot of that shit was very, like, but it's really good, right? Like, on its own, it's not a disappointing 0.3 patch. This brings back the Shadowbringers Stormblood Heavensward 0.3 vibe. Like, this was fucking amazing. Like, I genuinely really like it. Like, I like Dawntrail and the themes that it explored. However, nothing could have prepared me for what 0.3 brought. And this was great. Yeah, I'll be there for you too, Norin. I know Dawntrail hurt you. So I will say that I think this is gonna be a really good one for you too. Just stream it, Ibe, so I know what's going on. Yes! Yes! Norin! Content! Yes! 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 Nortent 57, let's go! We're so fucking back. Alright, you heard it here first, y'all nerds. Yes! But I would love to see you go through it, Norn. I know how much you were shit posting in your Discord for Dawntrail, for base Dawntrail, so I think this one is gonna be a really good one. I genuinely believe that it really did. Like, it was not at all disappointing story-wise, but it also just hits like a fucking truck, dude. I was shaking, and I wasn't just crying, dude. I was full on just like dead. And the content is super fun. I think the dungeon is very fun. The trial is very interesting. I'm very excited for the EX. But yeah, even without the MSQ, this patch already so far, the AR is so fucking insane. I really like the Alliance raid. We have the maps, which are apparently super fun. It's great. Like, I genuinely think this is such a good patch. Such a good patch, and MSQ was the cherry on top. I have so many feelings. Oh yeah, for sure, right? And we've said this, and I can see it happening, especially with the post patches. Because I do think that the post patches for Dawntrail are fantastic. The same way I think 4.1 and beyond were great. I really do think that Dawntrail is gonna get the same treatment in 3 years. Everybody's gonna look back and say, wow, Dawntrail was such a good X-Pack. Holy shit. What did I subject myself? We were supposed to do AR and maps, and here I am. Barely recovered. Emotionally traumatized. Bucky, what do you need? Bucky, mom is very tired right now. Got what you wanted, you got your chicken nuggies. Bucky Day. Happy Bucky Day! We're old now. I need time to decompress. To think about. This sucks because this is gonna put Leo's. I'm not gonna think in the context of Zal and Minfilia going through this yet. I think I'll just save that for when we actually go through the MSQ again. On our lore run through. But I need to decompress because, right, like Bunny raised a very, very, very good point. Yes, Lisa, what's your question? Bunny raised a very, very good point about how Leodare and Stola would feel after the trial, is all I'm gonna say. But I need to decompress because nothing is. Not I need everything to settle into my brain. Like nothing is going in to my brain right now. I need to sit down and gather my thoughts. It's just aesthetic. It's just aesthetic. Don't have to worry about it. Which reminds me, I want to watch that cutscene. I want to watch that cutscene on Paladin. So I will leave you guys. I think it's time to go back to the rock because apparently the losers have taken over the rock. Holy shit, it's daytime. I'll be right back. There's no losers on the rock anymore. Oh, there are? Oh, Lisa, where are you? I see one on it right now. Go. There's a loser on the rock. Stand on them. Oh. Ha! Ha, Krusty. I wonder. Holy cutscenes! Which cutscene is it? Is it this one? That's the end. Okay, it was that one. Wait, no, it's this one. It's this one, right? Oh no! Okay, so it's the end.
Reaction.
Wait. What? Oh, it's... Go away!
An irregular factor in the equation.
Yo, tea kettles would be so good too. Yeah, that's pretty fucking cool, brother.
No, you don't.
That's really fucking cool.
Memories cannot be duplicated, but they can be transferred.
Please, I'm going to cry again. I'm sorry. I'm skipping. I just wanted to see. I'm sorry. I've already doubled Bunny's pain for today. Look, we're all in pain. It's okay, I understand. What a good MSQ, bro. That was a really good MSQ. Okay. What's the plan? What's the plan tomorrow? Ruse is gonna do AR. So we'll join Ruse for Alliance Raid. And then Mappies? Yeah? Like tomorrow, the usual time I go live. Norin, we can wait for you for Mappies. I can do something else before. Cause right, I don't know what time Ruse is gonna get home after work. So I don't assume we're gonna be going in at like 5 p.m., right? Yeah, we will have like 3 each. At least 2. At least 2 each. I can do a wondrous tale. I can do a wondrous tale for you, Norin. Because I can gather a map on Zal to have another one. So that's his third. And then I can do a Wondrous Tale on Leodair. Look, Ibs, get that gil. 500k a map at the very least is no joke. I know, I should level his gatherer. I really should level Leodair's gatherer. Maybe I'll level Fisher one more. I'll just level Fisher one more and then try to fish for him. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. I'm just kidding. I would rather level my botanist. Hey, nice Ibs. How do you even fish for a map, bro? Is that just RNG also? Coco Dalabozo is useless. No. Do you mean Coco Impasta? It was on fucking Diabolo's Novice Network the other day, and I was like, because I logged in very fucking briefly, and I see Coco Impasta in the fucking Diabolo's Novice Network. And as I log out was the moment I realized. I was like, wait a second. That was Norin. And I joined the VC and I see her doing content on her alt. And I was like, holy shit. I did catch Norin in the fucking Novice Network. Dude, I think you need to rename to Coco Dalabozo. That's just funny. Alright, chat. The numbers are in. The Yan mount is going for 99 million on Ether. The numbers have gone in. The most expensive one in America is at 120 million on Gilgamesh. And the cheapest is on Adamantoise for 98,999 and 999 gil. They're from maps. There are two up on Crystal for 175 million and 145 million. I mean, I feel like if you prepped for this, right, with the new crafter set, Norin, I feel like you would have made a lot more. But that's also fair, because you haven't been playing the game for, like, weeks. Can someone find me a Gil Sugar Daddy that will spare me 100 million right now? You earned 200 mil in Endwalker? That's fucking crazy. Dog, I don't even need 100. I just need like an extra 10. Why do you need an extra 10 mil, bunny? I'm asking for 100 because I want the Yan mount, right? Yeah, Zombie just needs around 60 million. Around 70, I think, is I'm pretty sure they're going for like 30, 35. Because I want a medium. Wait, you really can't afford to upgrade to a medium? Bunny, do you need a loan? Norin, the Emmet and Hithlo one. Bunny, do you need Gil? I'll spare you 10 million. She'll never accept it from me. I want a rich ether baron to fund my life. Just be a rich man, Bunny. True. Alright, well that price is gonna tank. Everybody wants the mount. Everybody wants to do maps. So, we'll be running maps. We'll be running maps tomorrow. I'm interested to see generally how the maps work. Because I really do like the roulette maps. So I'm very interested to see how this one works because it's nice, right? Like it's like Norin was talking about it in the VC today. It's not your regular roulette map. It's someone cut her USB cord. And it's a one zoner. I've posted it in the Hozos chat in the raiding Discord. I have a map of the coordinates of the maps in wherever the fuck it is. So it's gonna be exciting. So I'm very excited to do maps tomorrow. So if you guys have maps, come on over. If you guys don't have maps, just don't roll on the mount if it comes out. Is that a fair trade? Is that a fair trade, chat? Yo, yeah, if you're a free zombie, hop on over. I also have zombie. Are you interested in doing, like, not tomorrow particularly, but like, are you interested in doing the Elpis guaranteed portal maps? Because I have a few, right? Because I did the Mogtome event. And I started getting maps. They're not in my inventory, they're in my saddlebag. I have 6. I have 6 on Leo, and I think I have like 5 on... I have 5 on Zal. So we can do the Elpis maps. So, I mean, tomorrow, right? Because I don't have content. Like, I don't plan on doing the EX tomorrow because if I do the EX, like, that's the only thing that I'm gonna do. That's what I want to do. Like, I want to spend a day or, like, an entire, like, stream time doing the extreme. So, I might do that off stream. Since we are working at a limited capacity because none of us are gonna buy maps. They're 500,000 each. Like, don't do it. Save the 500,000. Try to make enough for the Yan mount. Like, don't partake in that shit. Assuming we run out of maps very fast, would you guys be interested to run other maps tomorrow? Also, because I would be, because there are so many maps that have really good things still, right? Like, we all still want Figmental Coffers. We still want the Elpis minions. There's just still so much that we can get from the other maps that I'd be down to run them tomorrow. Yeah, literally buying maps at that price. Like, if you have so much money that you can afford to buy 500,000 maps, like, that's just fucking save your money, buy the mount on Ether right now. It's like less than 100 million. Right? Like, correct. Raw Gil is only like 60k, hence why only when it's less than that is it really worth it to maybe buy a map, right? But if you're going to start spending over hundreds of thousands of gil on one singular map, where you might not even get a portal or even get a drop, you're just, I don't even know what you're doing. Unless you're one of the people who have maxed out gil on like 10 characters across like different data centers, then sure. Right? Like, if you really don't have things to do with your money, sure, go ahead. Oh, that's fair, Ibs. But right, like, I'll always run maps whenever people want to. But yeah, so if tomorrow we're doing mappies, I would be down. I would be down to do mappies with everybody. I don't want to do MSQ. Like, I don't want to do the lore run MSQ since I'm still recovering from the patch. So I might just fuck around. Maybe I'll do some PvP in the afternoon, and then when people start getting home, then we'll start doing content together. But it's crazy. Like, I don't understand. I understand the worth, right? Like, the worth of the mount. I understand that. I understand everybody wants the Yan mount. But it's just crazy. Like, it's... I looked at the prices on those maps this afternoon, and I was like, wow, that's just not... Like, that doesn't even sound like... I'm reading question. Anyway, so content day tomorrow. If you guys want to join in, we're gonna do that. It's gonna be a lot of fun. I think personally tomorrow's gonna be more of a yapping. Maybe I will start to talk more about my characters and how everything in the last 7 hours has affected them. But holy shit, my brain is gone. My brain is absolutely gone. I'm trying to think, dude. I'm trying to think about that trial. Yeah, my brain leaked out my tear ducts. At one point, somewhere down the 8 hours that we've spent so far on stream, I couldn't produce tears anymore. So instead of tears, I was crying out my brain. That's exactly what happened. Zombies, right? I cried so much. I cried so much. And I am particularly in a very sensitive place ever since yesterday. But that was insane. That was crazy. That was crazy. Motherfucker, really, Square Enix really said, fuck you to me. That was, holy shit. What a time. And right, like, Cannon and I were having a talk. And that wasn't even the parts that was, like, bad. Right? Like, some of it was kind of, right, like Cannon was saying, like, it made him shit himself a little bit. And that wasn't even, like, that bad. So I want to know, like, what he thought about the rest of it. The dev team said, hold my hot fix. Oh my god, so, by the way, something kind of related. It was really funny because, I was swapping to Viper. So, Zombie, you were in the middle of MSQ. That was when I went into your chat to tell you that I told Wavy about the orphan club. So we were on the rock, and then I swapped the Viper, and my Viper's glamour plate was somehow tied to the orphan glam. And he goes, "What the hell was that?" So I tell him, "That's our orphan coat. That is for the orphan club. Because Zombie, Val, and I are in the orphan club." And Wavy doesn't understand what the orphan club is. So I go, what's the common denominator between me, Zombie, and Val? And he goes, "I don't know, y'all are very good friends." And I'm losing my shit because Buddy was trying to direct him to understand what the orphan club was. We do gotta make another robe. I wasn't sure if you already made one. But we do gotta make another robe. So Buddy was trying to steer him to understand what orphan is, right? Like why is it an orphan club? And he was trying to figure it out and he couldn't figure it out. So I straight up go in his chat, "Wavy, we don't have parents." And I start losing my shit because I'm laughing so hard. It was so funny. Holy fuck. Oh my god. It was so funny. Holy shit. Because I was like, yeah, it's like Batman. Because the coat looks like, the robes look like Batman. And he wouldn't get it, dog. He wouldn't understand. So we said we did it that. So I straight up just said we don't have parents, Wavy. That's why we're in a club. I love Wavy. He's so funny. Wait, Zombie, you're gonna have to find somewhere new to craft the new robes. We still also have to take a picture together. Because what's funny is I still have Val's robes. We need to find a new crafting spot. I'm trying to think in the context of Dawntrail. Oh, you know where you can craft it in the context of Dawntrail? Where we first find Otis and Gululja. That would be a pretty interesting spot. He's an orphan too. Zombie immediately turning to Weaver. Ah, but that shit was so good. 14 hit its mark yet again for me. Like, I will defend this X-Pack with my life. Such a good M. In other news, I need that fishing minion. Should I fish tomorrow in the afternoon? Maybe we'll fish on stream. Should I fish on stream? No, I'll probably fall asleep if I do that. So, for context, Jaded, Bunny, and I were fishing at like... What time were we fishing? At around 10, 11? Because we were trying to get the manta ray minion. So we were fishing for like an hour-ish. Or over an hour. There was some... It was something on. Look, I think fishing is great. I'm off the craft. Godspeed, zombie. May I offer you a condor in this trying time? Please, no more. Yo, Thorin, you should try it. You should try for the minion. So it's in what's this place? It's in Texas. It's in Texas. It's cloud fishing. You use the dragonfly bait. If it says there's a winged shadow, that's when you know that it might be that one. Are you going to fish for it? I'm going to go to Marlboro right now. Norin, if you're gonna try to get it, I'm gonna come to Marlboro right now. Bunny, let's go. Bunny's gonna be sent straight to bed. Time to catch more birds, Bunny. I'm going to come to Marlboro right now and fish with Norin. Just a little bit. It's 1 a.m. so I'm gonna go to bed soon, but I'll go meme a little bit and fish with Norin. If she gets one as fast as Jaded, and that rando that came up to the fishing hole, who got it in like a few tries, less than 30 minutes. Why is your fisher not naked? Why were you naked earlier if your fisher is not naked? Buddy. Here, wear that. Alright, you're in instance 2. We're going to Marlboro. Yeah, that one. It's here somewhere. Alright, I'm in instance 2 also. Hoggers. Where's Coco Delabozo? Hell yeah, brother. Alright, here we go. You can patience, you can chum. The thing, if once you get the winged, you patience or chum, you use ambitious lure. Up to 3 times. If you get the prompt, you get the prompt like that. A winged shadow rises from within the mist. It's a long cast. It's a 3 exclamation point bite.
Surface slap the condor. That's the only long cast. If you don't get the prompt, you can cancel your cast. I'm gonna put on music. What's up, Ibs? The reason Jaded and I just chum instead of Patience is because Patience is so much GP. But if you wanted to try to compute how many hooks you can try to get in the 2-minute Patience 2 window, then you know, it depends on how much GP. Thorn 57. Don't continue that question, Bunny. The answer will just hurt you. Get the fuck out of my part. I thought you left, bro. Are you fucking for real? Did you just chum? Did you Patience or did you just chum? How lucky can you fucking get, dude? I Patienced once? Okay. Instance dead, need a fresh one. Since she took the luck out of this one? Bunny, grab Ibs. Come on, we're riding. Let's leave Norn alone here. We're trying to get the Manta Ray minion. Grab Ibs, let's get out of here. You have to fish for it. Norn, Bunny, what instance did you go to? Are you in instance 1? Okay, it's just 1 and 2.
Come on, guys. That cunt took all the luck away out of instance 2. Yes, and you indeed did McLose it. Is this tradable? Is this bait tradable? Because I can give you some. I know. She fucking followed us, bro. This cunt. Bunny has like 400 too, so if you need bait ibs, we have a lot amongst between all of us. Or between the two of us at least. I have like over 100. Reported for harassment, in-game stalking, sending mean tells, grieving my personal play experience. Dragonfly. Hold on, I didn't fucking... I'm so dumb. Alright, goodbye, Surface Slap. After your cast. What? Maybe what? How do I blacklist her? How do I blacklist her? How do I blacklist her? My brother in Heidelin. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna fucking yell at you. Hold on. Norin 50 fucking 7. Norin 50 fucking 7. Yeah. Norin, when you patience, did you chum, or did you just cast? Okay. She is the least patient person I know. Wow. Wow, I understand that she's your mother, but you can't lie to her like that. Okay, that's different. You can be a goof sometimes. Yes, obviously. You set the bar too low, Norn. That's on you. Yeah, exactly. This is... Yeah, he's been very, very nice. I'm proud of him. However... Hmm. Yeah. Are you abandoning us, Bunny? Yes. Good night, Bunny. Gonna go right and then sleep. Good night, Bunny. Lovers. Holy shit. Give me a break. I don't get it. Am I just cursed? I know Bunny said I'm Heidelin's favorite, but this doesn't feel like favoritism to me. I'm going to scream though. I'm so sad Bunny went to sleep because then I can't make her yell at you. She did. And she followed us. did, huh? There's literally only 2 instances. Oh. Uh-huh. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. It's spoilers. Yep. Yep. Yeah, this is like the worst time for you to tab into clowns. Yes. That's why. I hate these birds. I hate these birds. I'm going to kill someone. I'm going to strangle a bird. Choke a goose. Oh, the one that looks like yeah. Don't worry about it, Lau. Are you looking at my stream? Yeah, that one. Yeah. Wow. Are you gonna do MSQ on Sunday, Norn? You have the day off? Yeah. Yeah. Pretty long. Yeah. Not the spicy chicken nuggies. You finally got the bird. Hmm. Why? You got it. Yeah. The message, yeah. No. I joined. Yeah. Ha! What'd they say? Oh my god. And now I'm in the office to work. Yeah, we fishing. I'm just chatting in Clown's chat because he's doing MSQ while I wait for the fish, or I try to fish. Depot. It's fucking fucking Clown. Love you, Philo. Enjoy that MSQ. It's very good. Duolingo? Fucking coolie. Duolingo? I would partake in the conversation as a JP resident, but I'm just here to observe. Because if people want to move to JP, Tonberry is the best, right? Because Tonberry, Kujara are the English-speaking data centers. Yeah. Tonberry is fuller. Tonberry was always congested. That's our ether, right? Like for JP, Tonberry was the one, like when I started the game, it was such a big deal that Tonberry finally opened up. Because that's our raiding capital for the English speakers. Right, like RT. A bunch of us were on Tonberry. This is my last cordial. I'm gonna go to bed after this. I know, me too. Ibs. It's I thought fishing was supposed to be relaxing, dude. Zombie. Congrats, zombie. You're not using dragonflies? Oh, interesting. But you're doing the same thing, right? Like you're trying to... Yeah, I mean RNG is RNG. Because right, like Jaded and Norin caught theirs with dragonflies. So I think it really is just... You just chum? You don't even... You don't ambitious lure? Yeah, I stopped slapping at this point because surface slap is still 200 GP. Dude, just chum? That's crazy. I'm too tired to press more than 3 buttons. That's fair. That's crazy. Final. One more cordial, I swear. Are you just gonna fish now? Yeah, because if it was 9 mil this morning, I don't know how much now. Oh, it dropped so fast. Alright, fishing trip is cancelled. It's only 2 million on the market board now. It doesn't matter, Doran. She already has the minion. That's why zombie only doing chum is insane. She still managed to get it. I'm just cursed. Brother. Huh? It's the haha. Oh.
Can't invite you to party. I'm cast. Fuck you. Fucking. The birds are so annoying. Up. Yeah. Wait, is there a different prompt? Yeah, I've only seen the winged shadow. I did. Anyway. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't even pay attention to that one where I caught it. Because I was watching Clown.
Wave. Yeah, that's the other one. Which I don't know if like the 3 exclamation point bites will proc on that. But I assume with ambitious lure it might, because that's a strong bite fish. Just such a good patch, bro. Genuinely such a good patch. I'm not over it. Oh, God. I have to catch 2, right? Because I have to give one to Leah there. Yo, you're so right. I can't sit filling in a bush. Sit down. Dude, when I was doing this morning with Jaded and Bunny, I literally started yawning and I was like, ah, fuck. Candice. Get out of my inventory, vaginal canals. It is, like, it's a good... Yeah, I know. I figured.
Did I run out of bait? Fuck. Cloud's so fucking annoying. He sounded so excited. This fucking bozo. Not you. Yes. Do it again. What? I teleported to Limsa to get more bait. Cannon, I hope you know you freaked her out. You're so funny. Oh, she was freaking out, Cannon. Good night, zombie. Oh, you're so funny, Nor. Oh, if you get told to move, you just move like over there. Yeah, you just have to move a little bit. Oh, I'm so dumb. Like here would be fine, dude. Or like even over the ridge. Doesn't matter. Obviously, I fucked up. Oh, there's a T-Rex that's about to eat us. I was trying to understand what you meant by Cannon climbed up the mountain. And I was like, huh? So funny.
know. Fire. Fire. Idol. Fire. Michael higher. Watching Clown is such a joy, dude. Oh yeah, then that made fucking Mods, congrats! Let's go, Ibs! But look at us, we're still here. We're still here, dog. It's addicting, isn't it? The stupid ass fucking fishing game that we're playing here right now. Well, I don't know why I'm still here. We all caught one, dog. Why are we all still here? Why are we all still fishing? Jesus Christ. Jaden's not even here. I'm reaching my peak insanity, Norn. It's 2 a.m. 2 a.m. and I'm spending my time fishing. What is this? What is this? I'm trying not to cry watching the cutscene from Clown's stream. Did you get another one? Damn. It's addicting, dude. What am I doing? I need to stop. I need my bait to run out again. Just 22 more. Yeah, your RNG is great, though, Norn. Alright, so that's Leodares. Anyway. Okay. Okay. Okay, to be fair, why did he stop talking? Like, brother. Dude, I didn't even get the winged. You're right, Norn. You don't even always get the winged. You should just wait for a 3 exclamation point. That's why Zombie got it with just Chum. You just wait for a 3 exclamation point bite. This is actually fucking crazy. Like, is doing anything else other than Chum actually helping me? This is insane. Like, we all have different experiences among us, right? Like, I didn't even get the winged shadow in that one. Yeah, only requirement actual is bait. Yeah. That's crazy. So it really is just RNG. You just have to keep fishing. That's fucking insane, actually. Because during the first like 30 minutes when we were doing this morning, we were like, well, yes, of course. But because this morning, like, I was wasting so much GP using patience. Like, it's not even... Holy mother of... It's like real life fishing. Pray. I was gonna say, Nora, did they really say I remember the old animation talking about Family Guy? You take this shit in your novice network? What do you mean it's an old animation? When I think old animation, I think like old Disney. Like old Disney. Exactly. Yes, a lot. I've lost count. Okay, that is untrue. I did not cry in clowns. I'm trying very hard not. I was... Yeah, I was laughing at him because he's so dumb. He's actually so fucking dumb, dude. Oh, like watching him go through it is such a joy. A lot. Yeah, for sure. Well, he's almost done. He's in the last quest, yeah. He's reaching 6 hours, which is pretty much how much time I spent on it too. Yeah. I'd rather be teleported to where my MSQ is than walk 10 steps to talk to someone for the next MSQ. You know, it's not... Yeah, like, that's actually a quality of life, so I don't know why that would be concerning. Yeah. Correct. That's so cute. It was worth... It was worth the hours of fishing. It's so cute. Alright, I guess I like it. No, not... You can pet them. Oh, I love them. Alright, I think genuinely I wasn't even like over excited about the minion. I just, I might as well because I started. But now it's like, I love it. Just a baby. Just a little baby. Dude, when you pet it, it does a flip. Yeah, look! It does a flip! It's so cute, dude. I'm actually genuinely... That was worth the hours of fishing. Way worse, yeah. Yep. Oh, did it reset already? Is this the 4 p.m. one? Okay, so it is 4 a.m. Yeah, it should be. Yeah, 32 minutes. 3? Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. I thought that was just like a general... Yeah, I didn't know that. Yeah. Yeah. Because what time did I gather a map? It's kind of interesting. I never knew that. Hmm. Yeah. It will feel like 24 hours. It really just depends. What time you gather it. And then it doesn't matter. Just gather it the same time the next day. Gathering. Yeah. Yeah, because right, like you'll run out of space to put them in anyway. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you mail them your map, yeah. 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 You hate New Jersey for no reason. Okay, I'm yawning like crazy. I'm gonna go to bed. We'll see you guys for content tomorrow. That was a good wind down. That was a very good wind down. I'm sleepy now. Good job. We got two of the minions out of that. So that was perfect. I'm just gonna end because Clown is finishing, but if you guys aren't watching him, he's finishing up MSQ. So call him a bozo or something. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good night. Bye bye.